What's up, everybody? How you doing tonight?
What's up,
Sure everything's
everybody?
working, and it is.
Tonight? What's up,
Sure everything's
everybody?
working, and it is.
Tonight?
Hold on a second.
What's
Something
up,
feels off
everybody?
there.
And it is.
Hold on a second. Is my audio
Feels off
doubled?
there.
That shouldn't be the case.
Hold on a second.
Is my audio doubled? Okay, there we go. Figured it out. That's something, forgot to mute Twitch. I don't know why that always unmutes itself. Fixed it, though. Alright, how you guys doing tonight? I know I keep promising to play a multiplayer game, but I'm like, I got so many single-player games I'm currently working through. However, thinking of dropping a couple of them. I'm also thinking of like going back to some old-ass PS2 games, because that's always something that people enjoy with me. So I've been looking through the stack of like, you know what, this is a game I never played back in the day, but kind of wanted to. I think I got a good list going, and they'll make for good classics then too. Like, for instance, would you guys like to see me play Ico? Never played that one. Always wanted to. You aren't face camming tonight? Am I not? What'd you say? Huh? Huh? Of course I'm face camming. I just didn't have it on. I was like in the preparation stage of a stream. Thankfully, I get my haircut tomorrow too, so I can finally get this friggin' mop cut off. God, there's so much. Why do I got so much? I mean, I guess I got plenty of options of what I can do with it, but I'm probably just gonna get the same cut I always get. Ico, hell yeah. Actually, let me bring up what I was actually looking through recently. Ico is the dog cat thing that doesn't respond to you. Ico is the game made by the same people who made Shadow Colossus, where you lead like a girl around by the hand. Yeah, like I said, there's some games I've always wanted to live stream as well. The Getaway, maybe Jack 2. Got Silent Hill Origins. A few others on there. Maybe the original Killzone, you know, that Halo killer from the day. There's weirdly true crime Streets of New York as well, even though that game's a piece of shit. But I'm just looking at like old stuff. Because I feel like I need to go back to like, the good old days, because modern gaming is kind of shit right now. Hey, William Murderface. Well, I am very scary, so I can understand why you've gone with that. Arc Raiders Expedition start on the 15th, so that would be a perfect time to start with the game. Many people start fresh in case you're still... I do own the game, Arc Raiders. I've only played the tutorial section of it. I have not played an online game yet. Like, I keep telling myself, yeah, just do a stream of it, Dartigan, but like, maybe I should just do like an offline thing first to get a feel for it. Another game also made by Shadow Colossus dev, that giant cat dog game. Yeah, but I heard it wasn't that good. Kind of like was the end of the studio. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty good crowd for a Wednesday. The regular crowd shovels in. Talk about the stream. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get more people than others. Sometimes you don't. Depends on what you're playing sometimes as well. Read the last part of it. Would love to see you suffer with it. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not up to like the same standards as say Shadow of Colossus was. Like I've seen the reviews of it. It's like, it's got its issues. But then again, Shadow of Colossus had its issues too. But I finished recording all of my Shinmu lines today, chat. So tomorrow I get to start editing that together. That'll be out soon. And then I can start working the next Game Sim video. Also, what do you think would be a better Silent Hill game to play right now? Silent Hill Origins or Shattered Memories, chat? I'm kind of leaning toward Origins just because that one's much easier to play. Also, optional, Resident Evil Dead Aim. I might be able to actually play that with a mouse injector. I basically just put together an entire list of like old games I can play. That won't be too complicated. Shattered Memories for Christmas. I guess that does make for a decent holiday game. But technically, Shinmu is my holiday game for the Patreon anyways, because it does take place during Christmas or December. Dead Aim, let's go. Yeah, that one will only probably take one stream. But I found like a guide lets you use a mouse injector to play it, because it is technically a light gun game, but there's ways around that. Didn't take you as long as I thought. Well, I'm just looking for. It's mainly because this end of the year has been so crap for new material, uh, that I just haven't really been feeling a lot of games I've been playing recently. So, like, you know what? If that's the case, go back and play the old stuff. You know, from my generation of games. Shinmu is so chill to watch someone play as long as it's not me. Too frustrating. Trust me, I was right there with your judgment. I still gotta play through Shinmu 2 eventually. Make a video on that. Have you played Arc Raiders? Would it make a good sim video? No, it would not make for a good sim video. I do plan to play Arc Raiders. I bought it. Just haven't played it yet. You gonna play Full Throttle? That's the point and click adventure game, right? I've played that game before, like back in the day. Never live streamed it though. The only point and click LucasArts game I'm currently thinking of playing is Grim Fandango. Sympathize with my future plight on that. To be fair, Shenmue 2 will be a much easier playthrough than Shenmue 1. Shenmue 2 actually has some quality of life adjustments where you don't have to like spend all your time waiting. It just moves the clock forward for you. Am I planning to do a sim video on Silk Song? No, I haven't played that game, and I don't even know if I could. It's like it's a Souls-like, but it's also an indie 2D game, so it's got a lot going against it for it to work with the format. I could potentially make like a YouTube short sim video out of it, where I just like rant about it for a minute, like in my opening rants. That's about as much as I could do. Play the Alex Jones game. I don't even think that's available right now, and it's not very good. Also, isn't he like just losing his mind again? I mean, he already lost it, but been doing some weird shit recently. There's an Alex Jones game. I think it's even available on Steam. Yeah, it's not worth your time. Don't think it's worth a vid. Yeah, not all games are worth vids. I'm in like a a jingle mood tonight, so get ready for me to just go da 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 for some reason. Every once in a while, that it comes out. Lucasfilm made a Cowboy Doom-like game called Outlaws that was charming cutscenes. You can look into it. Didn't they just get remade or something? I think it's one of those like boomer shooters that got remade or something. Am I releasing an Expedition 33 sim video this month? Currently, I'm gonna be in a few days. I'm gonna be releasing a Shinmu video on Patreon, and I believe Expedition 33 is the next video I'm working on for YouTube. I'm gonna try to have it out by the end of the month. It is a very long game though, being an RPG and all, so I can't exactly promise it, but I'm gonna do my damnedest to try to get it out by end of the year. If not, it'll be very early next month. Did you hear a lot of great video games are releasing in 2026? 2026 is holiday. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Because gaming's in a weird place right now, especially with the release schedules. And also a lot of games are just coming out and being disappointing. So I'm prepared for next year being much better than this year because it can't really get much worse than this year. But we'll see. Do a poll for which PS2 game to play. I want to see you send the Jak and Daxter series. I like Jak and Daxter 1 and 2. I don't recall Jak 3 making quite the impression on me. Though I did play I think there's 4 Jak and Daxter games, are there? Or am I misremembering that? Worst game per budget has to be Black Ops 7. Yes, definitely. Remember, any low point can always go lower. I mean, true, we could get another game crash, but that doesn't seem likely. It's just that games are like right now in a rough spot. They don't want to. They for some reason, big publishers are still convinced that people don't want good single player games, so they're not releasing nearly as many. What great games in 2026? Well, supposedly Grand Theft Auto 6, but also there's a new Resident Evil early next year. Possibly FF7 by the end of next year as well, though that remains to be seen. I'm assuming Sony will have something to show off for a first-party game next year. And there'll be some other stuff, but that's just off the top of my head. It's a conspiracy by big gaming. You know what? It's kind of weird, but you'd think video games, as much money as they make, would have more lobbying. I don't think I'm sure they got lobbyists, but they don't seem to lobby nearly as hard as other, massively multi-billion-dollar industries do. Could you possibly one day send Dead by Daylight? It's not a good game, but certainly worth it. I mean, that's a multiplayer game where the entire plot is, what if like serial killers from, or like monsters from movies chase people around a junkyard? And then like there's generators they gotta start. The only Dead by Daylight game I could send is that one made by the Until Dawn crew, and it's like apparently pretty terrible. Also, Puff, thank you for the 25 bits. Well, Metroid Prime 4 comes out tomorrow. True, but I've only ever liked Metroid Prime 1. I never really got into the ones afterward, so I don't even know what I'm missing out from 2 and 3. Still no Baldur's Gate 3 sim video. That one's gonna be a hard one to make, brother. I don't even know how I'd make that work because there's so different many ways you can play through the game. Play it, sir? What? Play what? Metroid Prime 4? That's a Switch 2 only game, isn't it? I don't have a Switch 2. Hey, MC Mark, how you doing, man? Finally catching a stream. How was this? How was the good shit, my man? Hey, Neo, welcome back, dude. What's kept you from us? I'm pretty good. I mean, here I am. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. Gonna go get a Christmas tree tomorrow. Then probably eat out. Don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, however, because all the other stuff I just mentioned, plus editing video together. How's the kick side doing, by the way? Didn't know if anyone had been, commenting over there. 3 bots in chat. Oh shit! I just now noticed those. Sorry. They're from the same website, no less. Let me get rid of these assholes. There we go. Banned them. Hey homie, I checked out your video. It seems you're new in Kick, not yet affiliated and verified. Okay, that's a bot. I'm literally a Kick partner. Get out of here. I feel insulted by levels of this bot. Alright, that's 3 bots down. The path is clear. We're not even being read. Actually, weirdly, you guys aren't even showing up in my... I have a thing open that combines all 3 chats together, and for some reason the Kick isn't really showing up in it right now. Hold on a second. Don't know why. It should be. Yeah, it's only YouTube and Twitch that chat that is showing up in my combined chat. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can fix that. Should not be the case. Yeah, for some weirdly, yeah, I have to reconnect Kick. Not sure what happened there. Just a second. I'll get this fixed. Destroy the bots. Already did it. Banned them all. I'm just getting the messages showing up. Fixed before I move on. Let me close this window. Alright, there they go. Now it's showing up. Now I can read Kick. Sorry about that. I was wondering why no Kick messages were showing up. For some reason, I guess I had to like renew some permissions. Alright, Kick is showing up in chat now. You guys can now continue to goon. By the way, what happened to Ashley X? She seems to be missing of late. I don't know. Like I said, she might have some stuff going on in life. Haven't heard anything from myself, but hey, we'll see if he shows up again. It is a live stream. People sometimes pop into them for like a while, then come back, or just stay gone. I've had people like disappear for years and finally make a comeback to chat. But we'll see. Kick the Kick bot. Is there another one? Which chat software am I using for like combining all 3 chats into one? It's called Caster Labs Caffeinated. Allows you to just like add a bunch of chats together. And then like display it on screen if you like. It's pretty handy. And also you can read it right in OBS, so I don't have to like have 3 different like chat boxes open. Alright, everything's good now. Gotten the Prelude stuff from Soulframe, game in beta from Digital Extremes, the Warframe dudes, if I happen to get a spare code, so you want one. I've never played Warframe in my life.
Fuck young boys, Valdez.
And well, how
Puffheim played
rude.
accused for 100 bits.
Wait, why did it do the, there's like a TTS after the accuse sound effect. Why did it do that? But thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Who was that? I have TTS turned on, but it's not supposed to say like how many bits were. It's supposed to just play the sound effect. But you can also have it like speak messages to me. Gonna hang here for a little bit. Hey, Toto, hang wherever you feel comfortable, man. Someone in chat became president, invited you to the White House and hang out. Would you take it? Depends on what kind of president they are. And also, based on my chat, I don't know. That might not be a good look. For you, that is. You think microtransactions like Fortnite and GTA 5 ruin the video game industry and causing GTA 6 to get delayed year after year? I would definitely say Rockstar didn't have any like rush to make a GTA 6 given how much money they were making off GTA 5 online. Uh, if you're providing decent worth for people's money when it comes to your microtransactions, I don't really care that much. It's mainly like really shitty microtransactions that are just there like, here's an extra costume or two of your single player game to unlock them. That's when it gets pretty like, oh god, it makes you roll your eyes. But I don't think microtransactions for multiplayer games, that being said, well, they can be toxic there too. But for the most part, I'm fine with that. Especially if the game is free to play. That helps a lot too. So in fact, that's your entire market way of making money. I just don't like it when they try to add microtransactions into single player games. If you want to like sell additional content for a single player, then make actually some story based content, like a expansion pack or I don't know something like a little episode. Don't just sell me costumes. Are you gonna try out that new Ninja Gaiden game? I don't know honestly. For some reason, I'm just not feeling like playing that game. I want to go back and play older games right now. Like I just haven't been feeling a lot of the newer games that have come out, so I'm like, maybe I should just go back and play some older shit. And shit that I can actually make work, like as I was doing that with Jade Empire, but I was having nothing but heartache with it. Ask Screen to play Arc Raiders like tomorrow. Well, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, probably. One of these days you'll show up on stream with contacts, and I have contacts. I just don't wear them on stream or when I'm using a computer because it gives me serious eye strain. Uh, if I try to sit here with contacts in, it's my eyes are gonna be in pain, so I have to use glasses for it. Would be more likely is if I one day get like LASIK surgery and don't need the glasses anymore. Not Ninja Gaiden, it's Ninja Gaiden. Heard that joke so many times in my life. Guessing Lucky won't be streaming tomorrow either. I don't know. She's streaming tonight. But it's up to her. Girl has crazy energy tanks. John here gonna get those laser eyes. Well, lasers in my eyeballs, which is not as bad as you think. Yeah, I might wait till this 15th that Rune's talking about before I try getting into Arc Raiders. Because right now I'd be up against people who already have like maxed out kits and shit. You have no idea what that means, but nice, glad to hear you can enjoy your B-Day without having to work. Hey, whoever's having a B-Day, you have a good time. Twitch, what the F? What is Twitch doing? Where'd that second message come from? What did it do? It split your message into two? Maybe it has a character limit. It's like, hey, you wrote too much of a paragraph. Just redeem a stream of energy. I've got no drink with me right now. Sorry. Didn't bring one in with me. Fucking spirit bomb. YouTube messing up the names again. It's been like that all week. I don't know how to. I don't think I can do anything about it. It's on YouTube to fix it.
You with a woman? You
Puff
can't
played
even catch a
you with a
ball.
woman, but I got a woman.
Puffheim played you with a woman for 100
Okay,
bits.
I'm gonna have to fix that on Streamlabs. It should not be doing TTS for like the sound alerts. That's stupid. All the stream stuff. Also, by the way, YouTube viewers, are you getting ads tonight? People last night were getting ads. Hopefully that's not the case tonight. I couldn't find any reason why it was displaying ads for you, unless something got turned on that wasn't supposed to. So let me know if you get any ads spam from YouTube tonight, and because it shouldn't be happening. You're getting ads all last night, not today. Good. Just redeem the waste your coin. People having fun with MooCoin again? What's this weird logic? I thought you guys forgot about MooCoin. Also, I can do something similar like that on Kick, but I just haven't, activated it yet. There's been a thing for a while, ads in YouTube chats area. I can't stop all ads YouTube wants to do, but I can at least not display a bunch of obnoxious ones. But YouTube is always begging me to turn on like automated ads, and I always have it set to manual ads, and then I never run any. Do I drink energy drinks? Never. I'm not a fan of energy drinks. They don't do anything for me. I already have like uh high enough energy levels as is. I don't really feel tired that often, so I don't really need that or even coffee. So they just taste bad and they're overpriced. So I just drink usually like tea, water, or soda. Let's see here. Filthy fucking rich in MooCoin. If only ever exchangeable, I'd have infinite money. That means you're not working hard enough? Is that how it goes? Like, oh, this man isn't exhausted and just wanted to die at the end of his days. No, trust me, even I used to like work a full 8 to 9 hours on a retail job, come home and work another 4 hours doing YouTube and live streams, and I'd still have energy levels. So that's one thing I got is stamina. Are you into helium? You mean like the funny gas that makes your voice all squeaky? I didn't know you could be into that. Is that addictive for me? It ain't exactly nitrous, you know. I guess it'll get you lightheaded. Will you make sim videos on your favorite video game? You mean FF9? If I do, it'll be a Patreon only one since it is like a very old game, so it'd be a classics then. You got stamina. You want to know who else has stamina? Yes, who else has stamina? Tell me. Tell me the secrets. Do you have to play Resident Evil Outbreak to understand the story about Resident Evil 9? Oh, I know that much. That they would not make it like that because hardly anyone played Resident Evil Outbreak. Stamina. Look, stamina is like doesn't need to be like wiggly your eyebrows. Sometimes it means you got high energy levels. You can keep going. And for the first time not buying Resident Evil 9 at launch, I think I'm gonna wait it out. You worried about that one? For me, I don't got that opportunity. I gotta play it once it comes out because content, straight up content. What's up, bye guy? How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good one. Energy drinks taste like sour lollipop Jolly Ranchers. Most of them don't even taste good. There's like either chalky or overly sweet or like too lemony. Not a fan of them. You have high endurance but low general energy levels. Does that make sense? I know, I get what you mean there. But I do have high stamina levels because I think I just developed that because of the jobs I worked in the past. I had to be on my feet for a lot. So I can pretty much stand up working all day and still have energy left over at the end of it. Not feeling the need to what play the game. I can understand that. It is like a game focusing on new characters, so if you're like, bought into any of the previous storylines, it's like, oh, new stuff, huh? Original Red Bull tasted like chocolate fruit punch. I don't think I've ever had a Red Bull. I've had Monsters before, no Red Bulls. High endurance, low energy is called burnout. Well, burnout is a state of mind. It's when you know there's something you got to be doing, but you just don't want to do it. You feel stressed because of that. Your Kick will never need or desire ad revenue. It's very unlikely they'd get it, any, like, ads worthwhile. That's the whole reason they do this whole, like, payment per hour kinda stuff, because that, streamers there can't earn ad revenue like they can on YouTube and Twitch, so they started that. But no, them being owned by a gambling company, probably precludes that. That alone. They'd have to sell the company to some other, like, company, or make it, like, whatever they do in corporate to make it not technically owned by the company, but it's still attached to it somehow. I'm not sure how that works to probably start running ads on it. Or they can just run ads for gambling, apps, I guess. You don't know what's going on? That's a stream of mine for you. Also, Rune finished up the new stuff for the stream, all the metrics, all the new art and assets for that. I'm not using it tonight because I didn't want to, like, bother getting it set up. But if I'm not streaming tomorrow, I will have time to, like, get that going. So next time I stream, probably look a bit more professional, And I'll look professional too, because I'll be looking slick. I'll even put on the suit again for it. Also, I should be setting straight forward, not an angle. Ad for gambling followed by an ad for BetterHelp. Dart the thirst trap? Not right now, I'm not. This hair length is not suited for my current hairstyle. Your green shirt looks like a towel. It looks like a towel? It's not a towel, I swear. It's just a nice shirt. It's stylish, man. What are you talking about? Don't hate. Here, I'll let you appreciate it more by pulling back a little bit. Dart is that boy band member that's fallen hard. No, I'm the boy band member that just stopped singing and now actually just has a decent career doing something else. Not the one who's, like, clinging on to past fame. You ever consider frosted tips? I've never once considered frosted tips. I would look ridiculous on me. Show his feet. I'm wearing socks right now. Have some shame. What do you think, FF9 remake or Kingdom Hearts 4 shown to BGAs? I don't expect to see anything on FF9 remake until the last part of FF7 remake comes out. Feels like, or at the very least, not until closer to that time. So I don't think you'll see any of the FF9 related stuff right now. But I could be wrong. I'll be willing to be proven wrong. So probably Kingdom Hearts 4 stuff shown before that. Frosted tips went out of style decades. It's coming back. There's people with frosted tips again. All styles eventually that millennials fostered eventually come back into style. Goth Dart would be great. I can be a bit goth. I don't have any current goth clothes, but I can pull off goth. I mean, I'm very goth adjacent in mentality. I'm down with it. I've just never, like, dressed that. Will you see new Five Nights at Freddy's movies in 2025? I won't, chat member, but maybe you will, because I'm not going to go see them if they release anything. Evening, folks. Ryu, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Just 2 Five Nights, 2 movies in 1 year, huh? Or there's just 2 after the one that comes out. Teens these days, medium long, almost bowl cuts. That, and they like that, the broccoli look still. That's held on for a lot longer than I thought. You mentioned on an earlier stream you wanted something to spice up your live recordings. Asked Lucky. I mean, I talked with her about that. I'm just kind of that. When I talk about spicing up the camera I'm using, I'm talking about stuff like what I'm doing now, where I'm actually, like, trying to use it, have at least something more dynamic happening. Or I just don't want to. I want to avoid this when I'm talking about camera. Like, imagine, like, most of the screen is currently taken up with a game, and I'm up in my little corner over here, or whichever corner it is, in my little camera up there. Just play. I want to avoid just like, yeah, chat. Let me do the thing. I did it. Tap, 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 tap. Cool, epic gamer moments happening, and I'm just, like, stone faced looking at it, because it is my natural inclination to just kind of be, like, focused on what I'm looking at and not actually, like, taking advantage of the actual asset I got going on. So I'm just trying to figure out, ways of like reminding myself to like, remember you're on camera. You should probably give people something to look at if they look up in the corner. Like how you notice us. Well, that's what I do. That's what a good streamer does. Goth Dart would be called Dark. Just because I'd be goth wouldn't mean you have to like make my name gothic. It's already, I'd say like, French revolutionary name. Kind of already kind of gothic. Work that camera, baby. Now you've gone and made it dirty and awkward. How long till the man bun is back? I mean, there's still people wearing those. Never truly left us. You see the Minecraft movie in 2025 theaters when people screamed and popcorn? I didn't go and watch that, but I heard everyone talking about, chickens and, chicken jockeys. And, that was enough for me. Thought you were a never facer? I've shown my face off multiple times. Both on my YouTube channel and during Twitch streams for, like, the past 10 years. I just don't normally use a camera. And I've started using a camera, basically for the past month. Just because, you know what, people kept asking me for it, and I didn't really have a good reason for it not doing it anymore. So I guess I'm not a never camera. You want bare shoulders to come back in fashion? I don't know where you live, but I see that's a look I feel never left. Oh, you mean men in tunic and togas. That one probably ain't gonna happen. Outside of Renaissance fairs. You were kidding. Asking what about me as a mod? It's almost not 2025 anymore. That's how a calendar works, I'm afraid. But you also come to realize it doesn't really matter that much. Because none of us are going to get to grow old. We'll probably be killed by the AIs. Hey, Eric, how you doing? Letting you know the Game Awards start at 7 o'clock. I know. All you have to do is Google search that and you pumps right up. Probably going to start streaming at 6 that night so I can have like an hour pre-show of just talking with chat before it even starts. Get everyone like really hyped up for it. Could be making good content. Man, if the AI makes it quick and fast, I mean, it might turn you into a paperclip. So I'm not sure what that process would entail and how painful it'd be. You want us to find that plane that went missing years ago? I don't think that's going to happen. Most of that would have been like completely destroyed by like saltwater corrosion at this point. You make a sim video on Mind's Eye. Have you played it yet? I have not played it. I mean, I could easily make a sim video on that. That being said, I don't know if I want to because there's no challenge in it. It's just like everything's bad with it. And it'd just be like me pointing out everything everyone can already tell is bad. That's usually when everyone can look at a game and already spot everything that's wrong with it. I don't really feel my job is necessary. Think it's next to impossible? What? The finding that plane? I mean, we found a couple pieces of it, haven't we? We know what happened. Like the guy flew it into the ocean. It's just that most of it is like gone, probably sunk to the bottom or like rusted away. Why would you waste money on Mind's Eye? Can you? Are they at least selling it at a discount yet for like maybe $5? Why did you get mine? I didn't get Mind's Eye. I don't know that. Also, thank you for the bits, by the way, Paul. Saw you did that earlier. Do the All Tomorrows thing where they turn us into living sewer bricks. I've actually seen that book. I don't own a copy of it, but I saw all the examples in it. I'm more interested in becoming like the space aliens that fart in space to like fly around. The ones that live in the asteroid belt. That was weirdly the most positive future we could have. In that game. It's like, I mean, not that game, that book's conclusion. Do your Mind's Eye will get Game of the Year. You think so? You think that one's gonna do it? Someone tells me Jeff Keighley ain't a fan.
Emotional damage.
Hey.
Poffine played emotional damage for 100 bits.
Yeah, I know TTS. Thank you. Ryu for a kick mod if he wants it. I could always use another mod over there. But then again, the current view base on kick is pretty small. But yeah, if he wants it, I can make him one. Like Ron, we got like what 10 or so viewers over there. That's pretty respectable. But I'm not gonna force anyone to be a mod who doesn't want to be a mod. You accept? All right, I'll deputize you. I mean, mainly all you have to do is like ban bots when they come in. Hold on a second. Really all there is to the kick modding right now. All right. There you go. I think it worked. Now you can delete any mod or ban any mod that comes into chat. Use the power respectfully. Did you hear they canceled Wonder Woman PS5 game? Yeah, the why are you mad? Wait, am I mad? No, I'm not mad about Wonder Woman being canceled. I would have liked to played it because it was going to be from the guys who made the Shadow of War games, the Shadow of Mordor games, and would have used their Nemesis system, which I love. It's one of the better things that's been made in a game in the past like decade and a half. But now that's lost to us because unless Warner Brothers sells the rights to it to some people. So I would have liked to play that game, but I don't think it's a great loss. Probably is going to suck. Ban any mod? No, the mod can ban any bot that shows up in chat to like try to sell viewers. Ain't gonna be doing that shit. So you get yourself banned. How far are you into this game? Has she been mutilated anymore? We got outside of the cathedral and we're in the town now. So they've expanded to having, if you have a horror game that's set in like a creepy location, the sequel always has to have a creepy location and an entire town you explore, it seems. That's just how these old horror games work. Except for Silent Hill, which started off with the town you explore. Mods are banning bottoms. Damn it. No, you're fine, Solid. Some bottoms are allowed. This ain't a top-only stream. Make Cray a mod? Does Cray want to be a mod on YouTube? Since Ashley, I mean, don't just assume Ashley has disappeared. Just because she hasn't been in stream for like a while doesn't mean she's not coming back. So that's all right. Promise I'm very responsible. I understand. I've seen you in chat plenty of times. I don't know if I can mod directly from YouTube chat or not. Doesn't look like it. I'll have to go in manually and add something in like that. So I'll try to get around to that soon. But we're good for the time being. You see that weird horses game reviewed by IGN banned on? Yeah, I saw it. I mean, I can understand why it got banned. It does focus on like sexual assault and stuff like that. So I'm assuming that's why Steam was like, "Nuh-uh, we have plenty of porn games here, but we ain't allowing that." I don't know if it's any good or not, but it might just be courting the controversy to like increase sales. You think it's dumb that a 50-year-old man buys 2,000 Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards at Walmart to resell it on eBay? I think it's like not exactly a good business strategy. But then again, maybe he makes a lot of money off that. But that's just all he's doing is like buying something and reselling it at a higher price. That's doesn't really matter if it's Pokemon cards or GPUs or shoes. It's all doing the same exact thing. It's like they're finding something there's a demand for that's scarce or scarce, and they're just capitalizing on that. That's old as industry itself. No one can resist the darkness. I mean, plenty of people resist the darkness. last time you messaged her and got a reply was 20 seconds. She might be busy. It's holidays and all. But let's not go around, assuming people are, like, gone forever. And if she doesn't show up, hey, I wish her well in life. They're the ones creating the scarcity? No, they are. Nintendo is. Nintendo is the one who makes certain cards scarce, is to make them more valuable. It's a collectible card game. Still found your Discord message with the guy who paid the hacker. You mean the ones I posted on the Discord? Yeah, I posted, like, images of those. Could I try messaging her on? I don't really have her on. I don't think she's a member of my Discord, so I'm not gonna, like, hunt people down. It's up to, that's all. At the end of the day, it's like they probably wouldn't want me doing that. It's up to them to show up on a stream if they want. If they don't want to be here, then they don't have to. If they had their fill of it and they want to move on, hey, that's up to them. I'm not their boss. I keep that in mind. Modding is always voluntary. Am I a stand-up comedian in real life? God, no. I do improv. Not comedians are usually a mix of improv, but mainly, like, they have, like, a joke, an entire, like, speech in their head. They've memorized the timings of, so they can, like, spit that out wherever they go to, like, do their routine at. No, I am a live streamer. Maybe you find me funny, and I'm very honored you think I could be a stand-up comedian, but that requires an entirely different skill set that I don't have, I mean. One of those things I could probably develop if I set myself to it, but I don't really have any desire to be a stand-up comedian either. I'm happy being the content creator. Only other profession I would like to add to my repertoire is, like, novelist, and I haven't really, like, focused on that in a while. Is that a bear or a fox plushie? That is a hat, actually, of a bear. This was technically part of my Halloween costume. It just sits on top of my VR headset now. But me and my fiance went as, like, the guy and girl from the movie Midsummer. She was the Midsummer Queen, and I was, like, the bear that she burns alive. Fetish unlocked. You chose the bear, did you? YouTube is still glitching, so Dart might have to reunite again. I don't think any glitching would be, like, taking away, like, someone's mod status. Love your videos. My wife makes fun of me for laughing out loud at them. Good. I mean, I hope that's good, and that doesn't, cause resentment. But I'm glad you like the stuff, Supa. Does your wife like them, or does she just like seeing you lose your shit? I've got a new one coming out on Patreon covering Shenmue, if you're down for that, in probably a couple days. And then another one coming out on YouTube sometime this month as well, if I can get it out on time. Notice you have PlayStation VR. How novel is it? How much of a headache does it give? How much of a headache? I've never really gotten headaches from VR. I've gotten a little bit nauseous in certain games that didn't do it very well, but I seem to have, like, pretty good resistance to the sickness that some people experience in VR. I can only count, like, the number of games I've gotten a little bit ill a couple times, but that being said, no, it's pretty good. It sets up easily. I'm going to be using it soon, actually. I don't know if anyone's down for VR streams, but I'm going to do a few. There's a couple games I've been meaning to play. Your husband doesn't understand your enjoyment of me. What does he think? I don't get what that guy's so funny for. What's so funny about him? Your wife is correct. Dartigan is funny. Sometimes. I'm probably funnier in you. All right, chat. Show up. I need to know. Am I funnier in YouTube videos or live streams? Which one did you find me funnier? I'm kind of curious. VR streams would be interesting. I mean, I've done them in the past. I just haven't done one since Half-Life Alyx. You can be brutally honest here. You don't need to, like, worry about my feelings. Videos, you have good scripts. Okay, it's weird. It's kind of what I thought it would be. Over on the YouTube side, the YouTubers are saying I'm funnier in YouTube videos. We're on the Twitch side. Seems like it's stream, both equal. You give more sense level of humor outside your video. I mean, I am a bit more real in a stream. Live streams more unhinged. You have a higher chance of saying unhinged shit on stream. True. I usually keep it like, for YouTube reasons. I have to keep myself a little more constrained on YouTube. Live stream. All right, seems like it's decided that like on live stream I can be a little bit more liberated and more unhinged. But people also like my scripts on YouTube. Find dry humor hilarious, especially when I played the game and had the same thoughts while playing. You notice that's the whole point of when you watch my videos. If you notice the same thing I did, or you didn't, and you're like, oh wait, he's right. That's what I'm looking for to get you. Chuckle more at the scripted videos, but the chat is why I come to the live. It's not me, it's the chat, Dartigan. Come for them, they're the ones that are funny. That's also a perfectly good answer, by the way. I do have a pretty amusing chat. I've been fortunate in that regards. The hinges are off. I mean, didn't even oil those bastards up. Of course they were going to come off. Saying base red pill shit, you mean? I mean, I'm honored. I'm honored that I'm considered based red pilled. Or whatever. You're funny too? Alright, there we go. I mean, you didn't have to throw that in as a caveat. Have you ever told people to put electrodes on their balls in a video? I believe I've done that a couple times, amongst other things. I believe I've told people to do all sorts of weird behaviors. Is the new Call of Duty 7 worst game of year and, like, worst ever made? Is it the worst game of the year? Probably not, because I think that was that Mind's Eye game that came out, but Call of Duty 7 is definitely the worst Call of Duty game I've ever played. And probably the most expensive failure of the year. Or expensive, like, critical failure, I guess. You thought CBT stuff was a joke? I mean, it is funny. But I don't think anyone should go stepping on your balls. That can cause permanent damage unless done by a professional. But I will employ CBT jokes for, like, irrational comedy at times. Fun question. I love fun questions. Your favorite funny line from Resident Evil Original? Mine is Wesker is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Wesker is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Mine will always be like, I love the Jill sandwich line, but my favorite is usually like, what a mansion. Or sometimes it's like, hope this isn't Chris's blood. Your game sucks and you should be ashamed of that. Still my favorite. Really, that one just like me with like being direct. But hey, you like what you like. I was personally very impressed by my line about how difficult it'd be to piss on a hummingbird in the Silent Hill F video. I was especially proud of that one, of that, metaphor. It's like, yeah, but no one's ever fucking, put that in their video before. It's like, when I think I come up with something no one else has said, I'm like, yeah, maybe I am good at this. Tried to punch a combat droid in the face. It was pretty stupid of her. When you think about it, in the world of Star Wars, droids always seem to be like kind of stupid and like pointless and bad at combat. But that's because they're always facing Jedi. But to your average human, like a droid has to be like a nightmare. Like this uncaring, thing that doesn't feel pain and will just keep marching toward you. Doesn't matter unless you like completely destroy it, which is apparently way harder than what the Jedis make it look like. So badly want to see your Sins video for Silent Hill F, but I really want to play it first before I watch it. Nay, you can wait. Perfectly fine to wait. There's plenty of other videos I got out there. Got another one coming out soon. So keep your patience. Keep it. It'll be all the better once you... It's actually, my videos are best watched after you've already played the video or seen it played somewhere else, because then you have a better understanding of what I'm saying. Lisa, a recent line from your bully video talking about the teacher taking you to his home. Yeah, I had several jokes about the teachers in that one. I think very inappropriate teacher behavior. Line you said that I found funny was calling some character a maxi pad of a man. I don't remember what that one's from. Maxi pad of a man, but yeah, sometimes I come up with zingers. What is the hardest Sins video I've done? I think I went pretty hard on Last of Us 2. That might be my hardest video I've ever went on something, but also maintain my kind of neutrality. I do remember like people making Reddit posts about like, hey, my boy went hard on this one, and I'm just like kind of proud of that. So maybe that one. Which one's my favorite? I still think my Last of Us, but Until Dawn video is probably gonna be my favorite, because that was my first live stream I ever did, so it's got a special place in my heart. Like I met a lot of you, some of you people, were around back then, and I met you, or at least came around shortly afterward. So I met a lot of interesting people, and I kind of adapted my style through live streaming to be more effective. So it's always gonna have a special spot in my heart, even if it isn't my best video. Did you see the 3 Disney Star Wars movies in theaters, or are they flops or good movies? I saw the first one, Force Awakens. I didn't hate it, but I could tell it really was just a soft reboot of like Force Awakens, or whatever that movie was. Not Force Force Awakens. Yeah, the one where the first one of the 3, the new trilogy. I saw it. I didn't hate it, but it didn't really do anything for me because I'm not a big Star Wars guy. I didn't change my mind on it. I didn't bother seeing the other 2. That's how little interest I was in it. Love the Kingdom Hearts videos. Wow. Now been a while since I did the Kingdom Hearts videos, so I kind of forgot all this shit I said in those. Heard the negative press about it, but how bad is the remake compared to the original? Is it super bad? That's the thing. The remake is fine. Like if you like the first, I mean, I don't know what people were expecting out of that. It is just a graphical remastering of the original game. It didn't really change anything that I could tell. So I didn't think it was bad at all. If you like the original Until Dawn, I mean, it's pretty easy to like that one. I think people just were expecting more out of like remaking of it. It didn't really need a remake, kind of unnecessary, but it didn't do anything bad. How's my day been? You know, pretty good. Pretty good. We bought some wedding decorations today. I'm getting my haircut tomorrow, so nothing too bad. Pointing out how silly Mickey's order to Donald and Goofy were. Well, everything in that series is stupid. Everything in it. None of it really makes sense. It doesn't hold up to like your critique. How weak their loyalty to Sora is when he lost his kid. Like, well, fuck this kid. Leave him here to die. Heard the Until Dawn remake kind of ruined the art style. It definitely has a different like colors. I mean, it's all still the same character models, but I guess if you really like the PS4 look to it, I don't know. I didn't really notice it as much as other people did, apparently. It looked pretty much the same. It's like a different lighting because it's in a different engine. I think some people are just being weird about that one. Do you like Little Caesars pizza, good or bad taste? I'll be honest with you, I don't think it's been so long since I had a Little Caesars pizza that I don't quite remember what it tastes like. Is it worth playing for another version of it? I mean, if you can get it cheap, if you played the original, you don't really need to play the remake of Until Dawn. It's pretty much the same game. I couldn't really recommend playing full price for it. Tastes like cheesy cardboard with sauce. That is what I usually hear people describe every single, like, chain pizza place, if they don't like it. Favorite line of mine's from King Nor, caught me off guard. How many people can fit inside this teenager? I mean, let's see. There's like, you know, the blonde kid. There's like another version of Sora. I think there's like a girl or so, 1 or 2 of them in there. Or at least their hearts in there. So yeah, a lot of kids have been inside that kid. It doesn't feel right. You love Gapco pizza. Gapco pizza. Is this an Alaskan thing? I've never heard of before. What's the best video game ever made? You're gonna put me on the spot. I'm gonna say Half-Life 2. That's the easy answer. That, you know, possibly has some strong arguments for it. What pizza place do I like? When it comes to like an actual chain pizza place, I don't really have a preference. Most of the pizza I enjoy is like specialty places. They're just like, you know, not exactly chain restaurants that make a good pizza. I also can make pizza myself. I haven't done it in a while, but I can make a pretty good pizza myself. If I have to choose a chain restaurant though, it's probably gonna be Papa John's. Just because they give you the really good dipping sauce. Normally, I don't even think about using a pizza as like a dipping food, but you know what? Their sauce is pretty good. Your Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy videos are my all-time favorites, but a recent one I love is your bully video. I was pretty proud of the bully video. I thought I was able to like, articulate my thoughts pretty well. You want to replay Jack? I'm actually planning to do Jack and Daxter soon. I'm wanting to play some older games because the newer games recently have been such disappointments. It's time to go back to the good old days. Right. It's time to go back. But not tonight, but soon. You know, it's good pizza when it's called something Antonio's Pizzeria. I mean, there's several places near me that have Italian names on their pizza places, and they're not that great. They're average at best. Most of the good pizza places I've been to have names that have nothing to do with Italy or an Italian. What's the worst video game ever made? I think E.T. the Alien from Atari still stands as probably the worst video game ever made. But you know what? Maybe there's worse. But that's usually held up as like one of the worst. Big Shima's Pizza. We request specific games to send anywhere. You can kind of convince me of something being worth the content. I don't really have a place set up for you to like make. I mean, I could probably make it. There's no reason I don't put that on my Discord, a place for like, right. I might just like, you know what? Fuck it, do it right now. Here, on my Discord, there is a new spot. Dart recommendations. Yeah, that'll do. There they go. There's a. I think I might have spelled recommendations wrong. Real quick, let me check. Are there 2 C's or 1? No, only 1 Z. I was right. Two M's. All right. Almost made a fool of myself. There you go. You got a place to like make recommendations for me now, if you so choose. Just don't say the name of a game though. If you're gonna do it, maybe put a video there underneath of it to show me like, you know, the gameplay or a trailer, or explain why you think it'd make for good content for like a stream or a video. But there you go. All done. There's my first recommendation I gave you. How much of a subscription would I have to pay for you to send The Room? You mean the movie The Room? From like, y'all like, oh hi doggy. Like I said, I've been considering starting next year sending video game movies on my Patreon as another way of getting people to sign up on Patreon. The Room is not exactly a video game movie, but I don't know. I don't want people to offer me bribes. It feels wrong. Well, it probably wouldn't be worth the money, whatever you're willing to spend. That was a really good Tommy. Well, so I already have a deep voice, so I need to work on it more. If I heard it, I'd cringe. All right. Oh, hi, dog. You just gotta leave your mouth open a lot, right? Ryuku is already drunk with power. What are you doing, Ryu? Now's the time to strike. Go, my slosh knights. Slosh knights. Are memes accepted for recommendations? I mean, for game or you mean meme games or just memes? Sure, why not? We're playing fast and loose with the rules here. I can't find a good video. I mean, you could just look up for a trailer for something you want to show off, or like a live play of it or something. I don't know. Can you send board game movies? Board game movies? Is that what you're asking? There's only a few of those I can even think of. There's like D&D movies. And that's kind of it. Did anyone ever make a battle? I guess there is that Battleship movie. That was real shit. First, like I said, I want to start off sending video game movies as like an extra for the Patreon. So we'll see how that goes. Will you make some video on Silent Hill The Room? Oh, that's what you're asking. Yes. I actually recorded an entire playthrough of Silent Hill The Room a couple of years ago, so I have the footage for it. And I might do that. I actually already have Silent Hill 1 and 3 send on my Patreon right now, if you haven't watched those yet. So if I did, I'm pretty sure Silent Hill The Room would be a Patreon exclusive, because I think that was before 2004 that game came out. Or maybe it came out in 2004 itself. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I'm down for sending that. What about Squid Game challenges? What about the Jumanji? I mean, I guess that's a board game movie. Start Game Dart? I'm going to soon. I shall start playing a video game soon. but are we not entertained from me just like, stimming by rocking back and forth and chatting with you? Don't you want to see an autistic man just like talk to you for long periods of time? What is how can a game not compete with that? This is ultimate levels of entertainment. Look, I'm even doing things like moving really far back from the camera because my boom mic allows me to do that. That way you get full view of me and my excellent fashion sense. You ever get the constant hair flips? I mean, when you got hair like mine, all right, be honest with me. If you had hair like mine, would you not be doing this all the time? I do it because out of necessity, because my hair likes to fall in front of my face and it annoys me. But most of you, if you had hair like mine, you'd be like, how you doing? Hey, John, how you doing, John? How's the hair, John? Looking pretty bad there, your hairline. You may get some like finasterol in there. Oh yeah, I took it like 3 showers today, all right? Just because it felt so dirty and greasy, I just had to be clean. Look, I've got a gift and I got to use it for some reason. Your hair is like yours when you grow it a little. I mean, everyone's hair is like mine at some point in their life, but not everyone keeps it. Silent Hill Remake 2, I love the remake, but I hope Blooper Team learned how much of a pace destroy the prison section was in the remake, and hope that they learn for Silent Hill 1. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how the Silent Hill 1 remake will go, because unlike the Silent Hill 2 game, Silent Hill 1 needs a lot of work to fix it up, whereas Silent Hill 2, they really decided to copy it and like, modernize it a little bit here and there. Silent Hill 1 is pretty corny. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. It's got good stuff in there, but it is pretty damn cheesy. It is not a deep plot line like Silent Hill 2 was. So I get the feeling they're probably going to want to work on that a bit and like spruce it up. We'll see if it ends up working out pretty well, but it's going to take a bit more to make that one into a really good game. And there's more room for screwing it up. If I had longer hair, I'd come off as an anime villain. The one that's always like scooting the glasses off the face, right? You think they'll nail it? I doubted them with Silent Hill 2. I had every reason to doubt that they would be able to pull that off, but they managed to make a pretty good game, so they've earned the benefit of a doubt. That being said, that game they just made, what was it, with the space head alien lady, didn't like that one very much. But I'm assuming that it's probably the same team that made Silent Hill 2 making Silent Hill 1, and probably there's a lot of people at Konami working on it. I'm just saying that it's going to take a little bit more effort on their part, because they can't just copy-paste Silent Hill 2 into a new engine and pretty much call it a day, which is more or less what they were able to do with Silent Hill 2. They only expanded on it a little bit here and there. Silent Hill 1's going to need a lot more plastic surgery to make it work and live up to the legacy, I guess. Because think about the plot of Silent Hill 1. It's pretty hokey. There's not too much depth to it. Be like Char from Gundam with hair like that. You need to mention series I know about, because I only thing I know about Gundam is robots and other people in it. Outside that guy that goes like, shining finger. Told your brother-in-law you're getting a bald spot, he immediately went out to get vitamins. Well, any vitamins he needs to get you, it's finasteride, or I think it's what it's called. Like, you get that if you want to stop it from, like, progressing. I could probably pull off Aizen. I've heard people suggest that one before, because he's like the one who famously just goes like, I'm evil now, and boom. And somehow his hair stays backwards too. So he had like a handful of like hair gel ready to go to slick it all back. There are kinds of Gundam flavors, gotta find. Wasn't there like a recent Gundam show that's all about lesbians? Or something like that? You've accepted your hair loss and keep it bald. Some people look good bald. I get a shame of a bald king out there. Some of them can pull it off. I couldn't. I could not pull off bald. I would look like a freak. My head is too big. And I don't grow facial hair well enough to like, grow the other part out. So I got very lucky in that thankfully my hair seems protected. Weird game that's sinful as Sakura Wars for PS4, all those waifu pilots. Waifu pilots, huh? Seems random, but Sista made a comment about how many of us are married, partnered up. Probably, from my understanding of, only a handful of people watching me are probably married. Most people seem a little bit single. Witch of Mercury. Gundam is primarily real robot military science fiction. Various variations between the shows can create a variety of experiences. The only one I've watched before is the one where they like fight in a tournament and the guy has a shining finger. Only Gundam I've ever seen. I'd make a good Tony Chopper. Is that the One Piece character? That's like a bear or a deer or something? That's G Gundam. So GG Undam. Or what did the G stand for before Gundam? I could 100% pull off Wesker, but I don't want to wear that much leather, all right? Leather is uncomfortable and expensive. You think it's grievy that movie theaters are charging $25 for one ticket? Yes, exactly. And as well as overcharging for the popcorn and everything else. That's because fewer people are going to see movies, so they got to find the money somewhere. But pretty much the answer to any company now, Dartigan, do you think this thing is charging too much? It's probably going to be a resounding yes. Almost everything is overcharged for at this point. Have I ever watched Power Rangers? Man, I grew up with Power Rangers. I was there when it began. When the first, like, your power chord ballad came out, it was like, da 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 da. I was like, this is fucking my shit. And then I watched it, and I think I watched it for like a season. Actually, I watched it more than that, but I didn't get to watch too much of it because it always came on at weird times for me. But I think I watched it all the way up until like Zordon died or something, and then I stopped. Movies are shit, Nvidia is shit, everything is shit, but I'm pretty good though. And you know what? Everyone in this chat is pretty nice. But how you doing, Monty? Did you watch Pokemon TV show? Yeah, I did watch Pokemon. Not at first. For some reason, I was resistant to it. I wanted to watch Samurai Pizza Cats instead, which came on right before it. Like, I want to watch Samurai Pizza Cats. That seems to be a show the future is going to appreciate. But then I eventually gave in and watched some, Pokemon. What's up, Monty? You've been good today, man? Dispatch wasn't shit. No, Dispatch was good. In 1996, does anyone remember Hamtaro? I remember seeing, like, promotions for Hamtaro on Cartoon Network. Half the time movies. I think that's most people's reasoning is like, I don't want to go pay money for this. I'll just see it when it's streaming. You were a Yu-Gi-Oh kid? I was a Yu-Gi-Oh kid too. I only watched one season of Yu-Gi-Oh though. I feel like that was the only season you really need to watch. Once they get done with Maximilian Pegasus, the show goes downhill real quick. You love Samurai Pizza Cats? It was on at like AM when they actually recently made a game about Samurai Pizza Cats. Like all these years later, Samurai Pizza Cats got a brand new game. They even brought back that stupid ass intro where they try to pretend like they're Jerry Seinfeld. Or Jerry Lewis or whatever. Beast Wars was fun. Beast Wars was alright, but Zoids was the true robot animal show. Where are my Zoid brothers at? Where are my Zoid brothers at? Only true, truly civilized individuals watch Zoids. Yeah, that Ryu is a Zoid brother. Zoid brothers unite. You had a Liger's. Oh, fuck yeah. He had a Liger Zero model. I never got to finish watching that series. I think I watched the entirety of the first run, and then there's like a time skip, and he's older. And for some reason, they stopped showing it. I don't know if maybe the second show was worse or something, but it just didn't run. Zoid Fusers was meh. It's alright, as long as you get one good one. The original Zoids was good enough for all of us. Maybe they'll bring that back at some point. Alright, if we're going to talk about anime, Chad, there's one anime in particular we got to bring up. It's kind of pivotal. Let me see if I can remember the name of it. It was the first anime I think I ever watched. Oh no, not the first, the second anime. Ronin Warriors. How many of you watch fucking Ronin Warriors? I think that came on and I was like, oh, this is my shit. I'd have to like stay up, or like I'd have to get up early to watch it. It was essentially Power Rangers, but they wore samurai armor instead. Never heard of it. It's probably called something else in Japanese, but in America they called it Ronin Warriors. Jotun Samurai Troopers. That might be a Japanese name, yeah. Sheesh, bro. I was a young little kid when it came on, so I remember just like I had to get up early to watch it. I think I was like 5 or something. Ever watch Reboot? I remember seeing Reboot, like an episode of it once when I was like a tiny little kid, but I thought it was weird. It's like, why is this a cartoon? Why are they all weird looking 3D people? I did not like early 3D cartoons at all, except for like Beast Wars. So I never really watched much of Reboot. Yeah, I've said that my first anime that I ever watched was Tekkaman, followed by Dragon Ball Z. Warning, incoming game. Yeah, we'll be playing the game in a minute, don't worry. Did I go shopping on Black Friday at 3 a.m. when no parking spots at Walmart and Target? No, I did not leave my house on Thanksgiving. We bought some stuff online. Did some Christmas shopping because that's more sane to do that than go to a store. But no, went nowhere. Did you ever watch Shadow Raiders? It's from 1998 and also 3D, but I don't even think I've even heard of that. Shadow Raiders? No. Drawing a blank. As I yell for my hubby if he knew Ronin Warriors, and he goes, the 80s anime. I think it was made in the 80s, but I saw it in the 90s. No Twitch stream. I mean, I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, so you can watch me wherever you please. You guys are over there on Twitch still, right? Any Lupin the I remember like Cartoon Network showing Lupin the Third, and I never watched it. It just, I did for some reason look weird to me. Waiting to watch Dart on Pornhub. You're just waiting for me to do a stream there, huh? I don't think the views would be very good over there. Have I ever watched Yu Yu Hakusho? I watched a little bit of Yu Yu Hakusho when I was a kid. My little brother watched a lot more of it than I did. For some, I forget why I didn't watch most of it, but my little brother was really into it. And I did see some Inuyasha back on Cartoon Network as well. And I've seen all of Naruto. I actually read the manga of that one. Vimeo when? Vimeo is like for like, not for my kind of content. Vimeo is very restrictive on what you can do on it. It's mainly for people who like post their like very serious like artistic videos. There's really not even a point to it anymore. It's like it used to be like the higher video quality, but you know, YouTube offers 4K these days. I haven't even thought about Vimeo in a while. Do they even do live streams there? You're a Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, I remember seeing the first season of Yu Yu Hakusho. Never gonna watch more than that. You watch an anime where they left something in the fridge so long it mutated and started killing them? What anime was that? That sounds like a Goosebumps novel. Running through anime intros thanks to you. That's the whole point. We're like tripping on nostalgia right now. No better way to keep the conversation going. Like, hey, bros, you remember this one thing that you probably watched and liked? I'm associated with myself now by having a conversation with it. Are you sad Tim Allen is retiring after last Toy Story movie? Will you see in 2026 theaters? Uh, I mean, isn't he like in his 70s or something like at this point? I mean, he probably should have retired already. He's rich enough, so I don't think I'm particularly sad about a guy retiring when he's like got a pretty big body of work to like, you know, legacy built up for him. So no, he's good. I'm just more sad that there's even like another Toy Story movie being made. I feel like Toy Story 3 is where that series needed to end. Ever seen Trigun? No. I remember seeing it advertised on Cartoon Network though. Never watched it. Steal your brother's Crunchyroll. You steal your brother's Crunchyroll. You mean let's sign in with his account that he's probably already given you access to. Oh, I'm stealing from the man. Stealing my Netflix account that my mom uses. Hold on a second. Dry lips. Can't have them. Possibly fatal. Hey, PK, how you doing? Hope you've had a wonderful day today so far. Lucky streaming. I believe Lucky's streaming tonight, actually. I think yeah, she said she was streaming, so she's doing a little bit of like shopping for the wedding. But yeah, I think she's playing. I don't know what she's playing though. But she'd love to have you, PK. Are you both open to TV or movie suggestions? Yeah, we're down for that. I literally just put a section of my Discord up called, Dartigan suggestions. For like, I guess mainly games, but I guess you can put movies there too. Trigun was so sad, but didn't Trigun get a new 3D series? I don't know if it's any good, but I remember seeing some stuff of it. You want to watch Volume 1 of Season 5? God, I hate how seasons do this now, splitting up into two. Also, who gave bits? 300 bits from PK Reed. Good. Oh, that's who gave me the bits. Sorry about that. Didn't see those until now. We didn't really get a good look at the space lobster Spike forgot in the fridge. The other half is coming in 2026. They just got to draw this shit out, huh? Really don't think GTA 6 will release in November 2026. They will delay that game if they need to, as long as they feel they have to. So it's possible that'll be a 2027 game. I would hope they can release it next year because they've already delayed it enough. But Rockstar can afford it. I'm just glad they delayed it as they did, because it gives me time to get a GTA 5 video out before it releases, as well as even the Red Dead Redemption 1. Speaking of Red Dead, another old game I'm thinking of playing, Red Dead Revolver. You know, the proto Red Dead Redemption. You level, we can keep saying we got blank before GTA 6. Until it comes out, we will have many more additions. Many more additions to the thing that came out before GTA 6. I still remember, like, damn, that's that Xbox 360 game. I had to go buy, like, extra memory space for it. Space bottoms. I'm intentionally leaving off the word feeder from your comment, Monty, just so I can say the word space bottom. You know, in the anime 86, there's a gravestone in a cemetery that is based on the gravestone of a neighbor of some friends. Her headstone was a meme, I guess. Hey, if you want to play Until Dawn, I got a gravestone in that game. Got my name on it, my real name even. We got robot girlfriends. We actually have not gotten those yet. Right now, we have like robots that can do backflips, and that's about it. For some reason, that's supposed to be very useful to us. Do I play chess? I know how to play chess. I've never played it like intensely though. Like I know all the moves, but I'd probably not be that great at it if I'm being honest. When I play chess, I don't really have a grand strategy. I'm not thinking like 5 or 10 moves ahead. At best, I'm thinking 2 moves ahead. It's like, yeah, this strategy might work. But who knows? Should I do a chess stream? Is that what you're asking about? They're fairly popular. However, I'd have to be, if you're doing a chess stream, I don't think I'm allowed to read chat, am I? Because that'd be considered cheating. Good evening, Charles. What's up, princess? How you doing? Call me by my real name and all. Greetings from Germany. Hey, guten Tag. Got a lot of, I actually have a lot of German viewers. Which is, well, like, hey, I'll take them. Gotta, like, reclaim my, my content from that guy who's over there stealing it from me. Guten Abend. Guten Morgen. There's a lot of Gutens in German, aren't there? I guess it is just good, right? Guten, good. Twitch plays chess. You have a real name? Surprising, I know. How could you have ever guessed such a thing? We are 2 weeks away from having the Avengers Doomsday trailer. Well, good luck to them on that. I feel like everyone's fully caped out. Guess what ground is in German? Grund. German is a very practical language, you see. Sometimes they just want to, like, sometimes they get fancy with it, other times they keep it, we're gonna keep this as, like, as simple as possible. Guten Tag. However, it is 3 a.m. here. Yeah, I always like, yeah, I appreciate the Euro bros showing up, or the Euro gals. It's like, shouldn't you guys be a fucking sleep? And not that I'm gonna send you there if you need to stay up late. But that's another streaming thing I'm planning to change, I think, is like maybe some more Euro friendly streams. At least once a week where I stream at a time. It's like, hey, the Euro bros can come out and watch without staying up to the dead of night. Would you make Ninja Tomato Garden Ninja Tomato Garden? Okay, the name interests me, but I don't no idea. What the hell? Everything working all right? For some reason, like my chat software die on me. No, it seemed like it's still working. It just ain't showing up. All right, it reconnected. It just for some reason lost connection to my chat. Does Charmsy call you Dart? Every once in a while. She calls me, she usually, when she's describing me to other people at, like, the theater, she calls me Dart a lot. But we usually call each other Bae face to face. Or Hot Stuff. Or Damn You Sexy. Don't we, Bae? She said, yes, babe. Germany invented soft pretzels, and that's why they had the position they have as a top leader of the EU. Mainly for the soft pretzel power. You've heard of hard power, soft power, soft pretzel power. You get those good enough and you dip them in, like, mustard or horseradish, you get a good eating. You're gonna play horror game where main character is sexy lady chased by monster number 98. Look, I can't help it. That just works as a horror scenario. We like seeing hot people run from scary things. I don't know why that's ingrained in the human psyche, but it is. No one wants to watch, like, mid or unattractive people being, killed. It's only the beautiful ones. That way it feels like something beautiful is being lost and destroyed. Love me some sauerkraut. When I'm presented with sauerkraut, I always do have to ask, is this something that's edible? Because it doesn't smell like something that's edible. Favorite food? Pizza. Pizza is my favorite food. Best food group, pizza. Can't fall asleep. Had an extensive nap after workout. Now here I am. Well, I'm about to give you some horror games, so maybe that'll put you to sleep. Pretzel versus Cinnabon. Pretzel. Pretzel wins. Sorry, it's just true. All right. All right. I guess it is time to play the game. I have kept you guys waiting in suspense long enough. So let's see if I can get this running. Sauerkraut is good, but the sight of it is off-putting. The smell of it is off-putting to me. I'm just not a sauerkraut guy. It just, something about it. It just, like, it feels like it's like eating something left over in the fridge too long, no matter how you cook it. Like, sauerkraut to me is like Japanese natto. It's like something that when I smell it and look at it, I don't want to eat it. Didn't keep you waiting, you're just well, I mean, part of my streams is the just chatting section. Cinnabon has a cookie with a cinnamon bun inside. A lot of sugar in that. Do you like kimchi? I wanted to like kimchi. I bought some kimchi. I even bought the stuff to make my own kimchi with. I do not like kimchi. I've had to give up the idea of ever liking kimchi. Like, I know it's extremely good for you. But trying to eat it is like, has me going... I can eat like a bite of it and like, I'm done. Thought they said kimchi as in that video game. I mean, that's a good game too. But no, kimchi as like the national food of Korea. Concur with Dart. I mean, I can't even eat regular cabbage, so I guess it was foolish of me to believe I could eat like, yo, fermented cabbage. Alright, here we go. We're town. No, we were in the town. Now you want a pretzel dog. I could go with a hot soft pretzel too right now. There's actually a good German restaurant nearby where I live. Alright, I gotta remember what I was doing. It's been like a week and a half since I last played this game. I think rewatching everything wrong with Resident Evil 2 Remake would help. Yes, rewatching my videos will help with all situations, so give it a shot. Highly recommend. Alright, so... we gotta get down to the processing plant. Don't think I have to... I wonder if I have to go over there for that. Or if it's through the mall, I gotta go. This is where we came out of. Rewatching Dart also has great healing properties. I mean, I'm a calming influence. This was to the convent. Don't want to go there. Also, you guys probably can't even hear this right now, can you? Let me turn that up a little bit. Come on, there we go. ASMR of Dart's voice. How you doing, Ch? Do this bit again for you if it really matters to you. Let me scratch behind your ears. There you go. Coming soon for me, a full ASMR channel where I do creepy things. I want to be the horror ASMR channel. Is anyone looking for that? I was like, play the violin in your earball. In your earball. God, I am smart. Your earball. Why did anyone listen to me? When that's how my brain works. Locked on the other side. No getting into the mall then. My what? You got an earball, mate. 2 of them. Never knew. Is that a katana? That's a katana just sticking in the ground here and like... for some reason? And I can't use it. Can't answer the phone because it's duct tape on. No use for a katana. I mean, I got a hammer as a melee weapon. Don't see why I can't have a katana. Do you like this game? I like this game because it is... there aren't too many games that try to be like old Resident Evil now. So I appreciate it for that. It's not a perfect game. It's got a lot of flaws in it, but I can like it. I don't need a perfect game. I just need a game that the developers clearly cared about and were passionate about, and that's really all I feel you take to make a good game anymore. Is the passion to just for like a very specific project. You got that, you can usually make something pretty nice. Well, I think I went into the butcher shop last time. That's where I, like, turned back around because it seemed like I was going to have to fight in there. Let me check around a bit more. Alright, we need a key to get in there. Random sword on the ground usually means one of two things. Somebody died there. Wait a minute. I just realized something. I just realized what they were referencing with the sword in the ground. It went right over my head. And it went all over your heads too. It's a fucking Virgil meme. It's the chair. Smartest Virgil meme I've seen in a game. No one noticed it. I just, my weird ass fucking intellect had to spot that. They just like, let's throw a Virgil meme into our game. But like, is it? No, that is the white chair plus a katana with a blue hilt. That is a Virgil meme. Virgil from DMC, yup. Because everyone started memeing Virgil at the end of DMC 5 or sitting in a lawn chair. Or what looked like a lawn chair. So that they just put that in there. There's no way that is not a meme of it. Good job, developers. I almost didn't spot it. That's how you do it right. I was wondering why the camera shifted here to show it, though. Because there was nothing important here for him to click on, but they definitely changed the camera just so you can see it. Click here for phallus enlargement meds. Oh, damn, I need those. I could always go for a 9-incher. Way I can feel like a real man. Alright, so... what's down here? Another bot on kick? Well, I have someone there who can, like, get rid of it if there is one. No, I think that was just one making jokes. Can't get through here. Alright. I guess it's to the butcher shop we go. Sista is now a bot. Her account got taken over. But you know what? She's a bot, we'll allow. Also, I need to make sure... okay. Oh. Do I have any shotgun rounds left? I'm not doing too well on ammo right now. These pork cuts have been here for a long time. Flies and maggots are feasting on the discarded meat. I'd really appreciate it if you picked up one of these knives to use. Oh no. Your stream title still says this game will never get a sequel. It's fine, don't worry about it. Maybe this game won't get a sequel. I'm not gonna stop now to change it. It works as the title, alright? The bandsaw used to cut meat. Machinery has been grafted into this pig in a disgusting experiment. How the fuck can I be white? I don't even exist. Well, that does, I mean, you offer a good example of, like, of an existential crisis. Rotting pig carcasses have been implanted with metal. Robo-pigs. Metal mall staff entrance key. This wall is in disrepair and could easily be destroyed if I had something that could crack it open, which I don't. Get out of here. Something's chasing me. Don't know why, but I'm getting more Silent Hill vibes instead of Red. They definitely like tried to have a bit more Silent Hill in this game, whereas the first game was all Resident Evil. But it still feels like more Resident Evil to Silent Hill to me. Just because it's got to be a schlock. Also, can you guys hear the game? Might be a little too quiet still. Glad that person's still calling over there. Audio is good? Alright, nice. Does lower health make you limp like in Resident Evil games? If you have really low health, yeah, you'll do a little bit of a stagger. Sister, so you speak German? Hey. I think she speaks multiple languages, doesn't she? Or at least a little bit of different languages here and there. Door unlocked. If you guys got a map. Hey Dart, how's it going? Pretty good, John. How you, man? Good to see you again. 9 Google search says I do. Ah, well, you know what? The fact that you put that effort into it just to, like, you know, speak in someone's natural language, even if it's like a weird Google translation, probably like doing you favors. It shows the effort to communicate. So I give you props, even though I don't know why I'm the one speaking for Germans. Fashion here is questionable. Girl, you have no place to, like, make fun of people's dress code. Look at you. You're a fucking mess. You don't get to, like, make fun of anyone's fashion. Alright. Going downstairs. If you were a bean, what type of bean would you be? I would be an edamame. Cooked in, like, your spicy chili garlic oil. That's what kind of bean I'd be. That's a reply to Mr. Moo Jackson, by the way. If you're still here. Maybe you're waiting on that bean comment. Back in time? Legally distinct. Back to the future. Top layer of paint is peeling out these walls. They were looted in a hurry. The empty medicine vials have been left behind. Twitch is still calling this just chatting. Well, that's because I didn't change it, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Can I just open this? It isn't operable without power. Instant photo. Warn instant photograph. Okay, that gives me an idea how to, like, solve the puzzle, I guess. AB plus AC plus BC. I need power to even make it go. Dart and Charm like to garner a welcoming and fun community here. That's always been my goal. Like, I don't care if you think I'm funny or you're impressed by my gaming skill. As long as you feel like you're welcome here, then I've done my job. Can't really set my lighter down because I'll start dying. Game's inventory system seems very forgiving. It is. They're trying not to be... You don't really have to put your stuff away like in a Resident Evil game. Nails. Boarding tape. Can't have time for... I don't have time for video games. Maybe you do. Haunted. Do you go mad without lights? Yeah, if I put my light down, I start dying. Oh, this is just a normal mall experience. Ain't that bad. Would you like some pliers? There's a mark on his ring finger. He needs a ring. Look, that's just like the local, like, Yo Gap. All that was. The Barnes and Nobles in here. Display case contain neatly arranged antiques. Door unlocked. Uh-huh. Automatic nailer. Fully automatic modified nailer. Alright, sure. Whoops. This girl is going to go into carpentry later in life. We're definitely be fighting some, like, cyber pigs soon. Lifeless tentacles are emerging from the toilet. Come on, man. Is the porcelain throne not a place where we can still be safe? Now I have to worry about the tentacle situation from that toilet hentai. I don't like that term. Don't like it one bit. The foosball table. Coil nails. I need to leave the lights on before I can do anything. You're a kitty. Did I come this way? There's a bag outside. Unlocks that door. Alright, we need to find the way through the mall to get over here to the back streets. So, let's go back downstairs again. Good night, everyone. Hey, Princess, have a good one. Hope you get to sleep. Maybe I'll see you again sometime. Linda, come in here if you want in. Oh, over here. Kitty, yeah, she's like meowing. Not sure what she wants. Oh, heard a horror sting. Cool cola. There are themed decorations from the village lining the walls. Must have been proud of their fishing heritage. Place is fucking labyrinthian. Right there. These kiddie rides have been abandoned. How long has it been since children last enjoyed them? How are those working without power though? I was under the impression this place was unpowered. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You volunteer as tribute to snuggle with her? She's a picky one, she is. She'll come in eventually if she wants in. Nails. Fucking pig. Oh, my hand. Not cool. Game of going hog wild.
God damn it.
All right, there went most of my machine gun ammo, or my machine nails. Time. I don't think you want to eat those, friend. Don't think those are like good for you. Alright, we can bust up these things. Boo this woman. Look, they attacked her first. Is that a mechanical pig? Yup. There are a variety of arcade cabinets. I take it this... Yeah, you're getting a lot of Capcom memes in this game. Understandably so. I suspect us millennials were the last generation to enjoy the kiddie rides at the store. I mean, they're still there, so I can't imagine kids are that different. They can't enjoy like a little rocking machine or something. Or maybe you're right. I don't know. I never thought of that before. We need a dollar. Letter to Zachariah. Beloved Zacharias, I went in search of answers with my teacher, and it is evident that a malevolent energy has awakened beneath the earth. I can feel it growing stronger every day. I know you don't believe in these things, but I don't think my suspicions are unfounded. That birthmark on your chest is not normal. According to my teacher, a warlock offered you as sacrifice to the Lord of Decay on the day of your birth. Upon your death, your soul will not find its way to the afterlife. Your pain, along with that of thousands, will feed the spawn of darkness. You must leave Villa Hess as soon as possible. They are watching you. I cannot contact you directly, as the forces of evil could easily find me in town. The creature I carry in my womb radiates a light that is far too easy for a dark warlock to perceive. You remember the one-eyed toy inside the machine at the mall that I asked for you? Inside it there is a ring. I enchanted it with my love and intended to propose to you with it once you manage to retrieve it from the machine. Put it on and follow your heart. Wear the ring on your left hand. It will guide you as to a place where evil cannot reach us. I love you, always yours, Axina. So romantic. Combat gameplay or Resident Evil 9 leaked and it looks identical to Resident Evil 2 Remake, but they kept Aim Bloom for some reason despite playing as an FBI agent. Well, she's not meant to be like a Leon Kennedy or a Chris Redfield where she's like that competent. She's meant to be more like something like Ethan, where she's like not exactly a field agent. She was a desk worker who got sent out into the field, I think is what they're going for. Alright, we gotta find some money. These papers are starting to sound like some emo on drug shit. The writing in this is a little hokey at times, yeah. I thought that was going to be ironic. It was going to be someone describing their D&D campaign. Nope, it's just some warlock talking about how the world of darkness or some shit. Ethan was a civilian and didn't suffer from aim bloom outside of non-aiming shooting. When he aimed, his reticle focused into a single dot on screen. Yeah, but he wasn't like a super soldier or anything. But I'm fine with... Resident Evil 2 was a good game, so I have no problem with aim bloom. Recording tape. Like, I just recently replayed the Resident Evil 2, and like, hey, you know what? They want to make it like that, I'm down. Definitely time for a save. What would you rate the puzzles in this game? I actually like the puzzles in this game because they do, even when you're in the menu with them, they have a mechanical element too if you had to like click and maneuver things. So they're pretty solid. Alright. I don't have to worry about losing my progress. We can go out and face the pig. Actually, I've been over here. That's where it came in. There are human remains in this cockpot. This cookpot? The cockpot. Alright, so far today I've come up with earball and now cockpot. I don't know what the fuck I'm on today. Want like you'll come over to my place for some cockpot? You want a cockpot? You don't want a cockpot. All the everything in here is still dead. Good. I'm just doubling back around to see if I missed anything. Where on Amazon do you find this cockpot? I don't know. Give it a good old search and tell me what you pull up. You know it was definitely a different type of game from what you would normally stream, but after seeing Markiplier's videos, I wonder why you never streamed at Dead at Night. At Dead at Night. What? At Dead of Night. I feel like is that one of those like analog PS1 style horror games? 'Cause I've streamed quite a few of those. So I might have actually. I'm gonna find this ring for this dude. I've played a lot of weird like horror games, so I might have played it. At Dead at Night takes place in a hotel. Okay, maybe I haven't played that one then. Alright. Go check everything else here. There's another one here. Let's go back this way. Like your sim videos way more than Game Care Network. Well, hey, thank you. I happen to think I'm probably the best at doing it as well. That being said, I've never seen any of Game Care Network's videos. I've always tried to avoid other sin channels like that, just to avoid being influenced. But I'm pretty sure he does good stuff too. But I'm glad you like me better, because you know what? I'm biased in my own favor. But I'm also like the only one still doing this, so I hope you like me, because who else is gonna be doing it now? I'm the one you come to for your sin, your content sins. Alright, I guess we gotta go back over to the other side of the mall. Do you watch Gaming Win Cinema Sins? I literally avoid any other sin channel, Win or Sin, just because I don't want to be influenced. So I have not. I've obviously used to watch Cinema Sins, but I stopped just so I... Okay, fine. Don't like what I'm saying. Video game. I try to avoid, like, I've not watched Cinema Sins in years just so I don't see what they're up to and get influenced, because I want to, like, I want my writing to stay in the path it's going on, where it's more me and more than someone else. And I feel if I started watching someone else's content, I could eventually be influenced by that. That's why I feel when you watch my sin videos, and if you watch someone else's, there's a clear distinct between how they, you know, how they go. At least I like to think there is. One of those POV cam style real life mystery horror where there's a girl in a haunted hotel trying to rescue her college buddies from a clown with a split personality. Definitely have not played that one. But I played games similar to it, I think. What if any YouTube channels do you watch? One of my favorite YouTube channels is Primitive Technology. So I'll watch them whenever they have content. A lot of tech channels I'd watch to keep, you know, abreast of technology and, like, culture and memes and stuff. or review projects. Seems like content. I need to see what the reviews of it are. But I actually, now that you asked me that, I realize I'm not really dedicated to any one channel much anymore. I just watch like various things. And I think that's what YouTube wants. They don't want people just sticking to one or two channels like they used to. So I think that plan has actually worked on me, weirdly enough. My comedy seems more natural. I do think I've gotten pretty good at, combining comedy with the points I make. So they're like not, like sometimes, not all the times, obviously I fuck it up. But I think I'm pretty good at like making like very serious points pretty amusing to listen to in a way. I've focused a lot on making that, a strength of mine. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking really? We're not doing good. All right. Hello, baby. Yeah, this is what I need to do. I can't hit the buttons. Okay. So A plus B. Make a green. Do you watch actual TV or just like you? I do watch TV. Me and Lucky usually watch something every night. Right now we're watching through Demon Slayer. Actually, I think, is there a new episode of like Pluribus out yet? So we might watch that tonight if we get a chance. Let's see. What does this actually mean? Green is A plus B, purple is A plus C, and orange is B plus C. Is all it is just matching the color, so it's orange in the last one? I was probably overthinking that. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna assume A is gonna be one color that carries across both, and then B has to be something that makes the color green. What makes the color green? What two colors make green again? Come on, I'm forgetting my primary colors. Blue and yellow. So I'm assuming A might be blue then. And then B might be yellow. We'll try that out. Oops. Okay, and what was... so we just need to figure out orange. So to make orange, it's like yellow and... To make orange is yellow and blue? Oh, got it. Trade cat dojo key. Did I come across a dojo at any point? Oh, we got that one. Dartigan nails by the oh shit! Don't want to deal with a spider right now. Saw nails somewhere. I don't see any. By the filing cabinet next to the door. Oh, I see them there, on the floor. Where it looks like one, but I can't pick it up, whatever it is. There's no option to pick it up. I think it's just like a box on the ground. Alright. I don't have any shotgun around, sadly, so trying to fight the spider might be a pain in the ass. Hey, Azaki, how you doing? Are you looking up? I need you to look over there. Fuck. How much ammo we got? Enough. Oh fuck, not for two of it. Instant win every boss fight, Control Shift T in this game? What, is that a cheat code? Don't think I'll be doing that though. Oh, I have to go up there, I bet. I have money, I gotta go up there. Gotta go, Pariah. Have a great night, man. Thanks for being here. Let me buy. Let me buy. We don't need to fight. Shit, there's more down here. Well, I need to get this. I need to get this out of the soda machine. Wha- That's not what I thought. I thought it was gonna be a coin. Not worth it. I need to go save my game because fuck that shit. Make it to the processing plant yet, sir? No, we got a dojo key though. I'm making some progress. What's the story of this game? This is the sequel. The first game was... You know, it's a little hard to explain because it's kind of like muddled. Basically, in the first game, this girl was having like dreams of a place and that was drawing her in, so she went there and it ended up being this weird like church place with a cult that worshipped like... that was full of like coal miners that worshipped like evil or something, and there's a magic mirror she went into that took her back in time, and she saved her sister that had died back when she was a child and brought her like younger sister with her to the future. I mean the present. And now she has her like her younger sister with her, even though they were twins. And then in this game, her younger sister was having visions, so she like took her to this place, which also where the same thing seems to have happened. It's a bit of a mess, but you know what? It's a fun mess. It doesn't make any sense though. Oof, I'm not doing so much. You're here, stream can officially begin. Thank God, we were waiting. Having a pretty good stream too. We got like close to 200 people watching across all 3 platforms. So I'm honored that you choose to spend your night with me, Chad. To be fair, you kind of believe her since you haven't seen her in Discord either. What is it? Sorry she felt that way. You need to step. She need to step away from. Are you talking about one of the mods who wasn't enjoying it? Man, if I knew what she wasn't enjoying, I would have tried. I would have like tried to like make it easier for her. Maybe she didn't want to be a mod. Sometimes people don't like being mods. Maybe the conversations just weren't her thing. Maybe you guys just pushed her in too weird of a direction. I don't know. Nobody specifically did anything wrong. I just needed to protect my own peace. Ah, well, that's understandable. But please don't bother her if she doesn't want to be bothered. Gotta respect people's wishes. Coal miner cult saving a supernatural girl. You sure the game wasn't inspired by Silent Hill? No, I mean, there's definitely some Silent Hill influence, but mainly Resident Evil style gameplay. What I'm gonna do about this fucking spiders? I'm gonna. I don't remember where the dojo's at. I finally got the damn map. Did the game just crash on me? I'm glad I just saved. You come for just chatting, you get that. Well, I gave an hour and 20 minutes of just chatting. I can't help you miss the good part of the stream. Oh, the game crashed. Good job, me. I like to blame myself for that. Been having a lot of those recently. Alright. Try it again. Read what I miss. I don't see any big comments. We would have preferred to spend it with your mother, but you will have to do. I understand. My mother's a nice lady. You think that's an insult? Did the game crash? Yup. As soon as I grabbed the map. My mother can give you a nice conversation. How bad was Jade Empire ended up on Charmsy's stream last? Well, Jade Empire isn't a bad game, but that port is terrible. And it's hard to like, and I'm probably not going to play it until I decide to play like the Xbox version of it. Because yeah, it just was not fun to try the game just keep crashing and breaking all the time. Doesn't show it off in a good light the way I'd like to show it off. So I might try that game again at some point. Hello Dartigan and everyone in chat. Hey Frank, how you been, man? Welcome back, dude. Oh no. Okay. All right. All right. Go get the map again. Hopefully not break it this time. Who blocked Puff? I don't think anyone blocked Puff. They weren't talking about that. I think you guys are getting a little confused on the conversation happening between streams. Right, don't crash this time. Let's see where I need to go. Where is the damn dojo? Okay, the amusement arcade is where the crane game puzzle's at. I don't remember what was over here. Apparently it's on the second floor, which I haven't been to yet. Goddamn spiders without a shotgun are a pain in the ass. Switch weapons already, sweetheart. You don't need to do a pirouette when you take damage. Is that a dude melded into a spider? Yeah, everything's like a weird, like, human or pig, you know, chunked up with some machinery. The spider ones are the worst because they just take a lot of damage before they go down. Not enough DACA. We don't have much DACA in this. Not a DACA heavy friendly game. Bet people did a lot of crack in this town, from the looks of it. You know, it has that crack vibe to it. playing this with the intention to kill everything you see, generally it's way easier to do it that way. Just walk through the front door there. I don't know why I'm going along the long way. He wants to get a hug. I need to get up to the second floor though, and these things are being a pain in the butt. This puts me down the basement where I kind of like done everything already. But what's this question mark over here though? Oh, that's that thing. I need the ring for that. Okay, I get the ring there, put the ring there. But I go over here though. I'm making sure I've done everything. Yeah, I think I did do everything over here. This is where I turned the power on. I just really need some shotgun ammo. Just a tiny squib of shotgun ammo, please. Nothing. Sending a Cartman gif. The true way of helping a friend out in need. Don't worry, bro. I've got some South Park gifs to help you out. Know you're going through a rough time right now. I know just the thing. What goes in there? Into the pharmacy then. So, that thing is integrity weed. I got some integrity weed for you. Thank you for 100 bits, by the way, Mike. Alright, this will take me upstairs. What's in here? Alright, this will put me out in the mall, but I need to get up to the second floor. There's gonna be fucking things out here. I'm gonna fight them, it's best to fight them here. It's a very robotic animation, by the way. Oh, fuck, you were right. Oh, you tricked me. Alright. If the other one comes down, I should be able to kill it. Ow, 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 ow. Got it. You know, I could have sworn I had more health than that. Alright, there's a dojo up here somewhere. This was not where I needed to go. Shit. Anyone having trouble with the stream? Yeah, is anyone having issues? There it is. Let me know if there's like problems. What are you having problems with, Craven? Now I get those, huh? Box cutter. All that to get the tape off the damn cell phone. Must have been died sitting on this bench. The body is slowly decomposing. I came across so many knives in the butchery that I could have used for cutting the tape. Oh, I'm not wasting shotgun shells on you. On video 480p, but I'm getting loading issues, stream pauses, and the loading circle keeps looping. Is anyone having issues with the stream like Craven's having? It seems to be running fine on my end in terms of everything, but if anyone else you got the same issue going, let me know. Might just be some stuff going on with your internet right now. You tell me that phone stopped ringing now after all that?
Caroline, are you there?
Wasn't expecting that part of the conversation. She's in the processing plant, you see. That didn't help me much. Give me that coin. I knew it. Now take that downstairs. She had no reaction to that. Look, she's a stoic individual. Hey, what's up, Pika? How you doing? Is that tank controls in my big 2025? It is. This is a game, it's, you know, playing on nostalgia and giving you a classic experience with fixed camera angles and all that good stuff. Weird plot lines, weird shit happening left and right, none of it really making sense. And also limited number of the saves, because you gotta use, like, tape recorders. Only quality of life they've given you is, like, you don't have to do inventory boxes. Carry everything with you. Luca isn't trying to be solely in a Resident Evil 1 clone with zombies, and yeah, they got their own idea. It's like, what if we have like human-machine hybrids and like surgery addicts or something? And it's a mix of things, because you got like things that are pretty clearly undead, but they're like weird like puppetry things, and then you have cultists and shit. Couldn't tell you what they are actually. All right, we gotta get downstairs and use the vending machine. Hey Dart, is Monty able to make Cray or Sneck a mod for you? I think only I can make mods on YouTube or stuff. I've talked about making Cry a mod. I can't do it right now because I think I need to go into like YouTube system, unlike Twitch and Kick where I can just type in a code and do it. So it'll have to be something I do after stream or before stream. But I definitely got him down for a mod if he wants it. Alright, okay, we go over here to the amusement. Long way. But we don't really need mods too much right now. Most of the chat is pretty well behaved, but I'll add another one if need be. I only get one try at this. Okay, which one was it again? The one-eyed toy inside the machine of the mall that I asked for you. Inside it there's a ring. One eye. This one? We could have just broken the glass too, by the way. Hey, Double Rashed. No, I'm not pronouncing your name correctly. Thank you for the $2 super chat. And he goes, roar. A lot of R's. Man was sending a message tonight. Teddy bear has a soft belly. Brain in first try, I'm a genius. I'm pretty sure you couldn't fail it actually, as long as you go for the right one. But I thank you for the $2, another $2 super chat. Roblox stream win. I've never actually played Roblox. How many of you think it'd be a game I'd enjoy? I'm going to assume most of you probably know that I'd probably just be like staring slack-faced at the stream the entire time, like, what am I doing with my life? Dartigan play Babby game. We want to see. Do we get a bot to harass tonight? There's a bot in Kick that you can harass. My Kick bot. Actually, I changed the personality of Kick bot. For those of you who have fun making fun of, like, you know, teasing Kick bot, it has an entirely new personality tonight. I don't know if anyone's tried it out yet. Oh, bling, I love it. Shouldn't have. Oh, cool. Also, $2 super chat from Deborah again. Surely it can't be worse than some other games. I mean, it's kind of like Minecraft. It's like a... Roblox is like you have to find the right server for yourself that plays, like, different games. It's just that none of them have ever looked that fun to me. Yeah, I made Kickbot into a Sundari anime girl. Yeah, you now have... The Kickbot can be your waifu. Your Sundari waifu. You're welcome, chat. I give you too much sometimes, chat. I really do. I spoil you. Counter with the locals. Is that it? I approached the local fishermen for some information, and before I could even ask anything, they pulled out machetes and surrounded me with a clear intent to kill. I checked their bodies, but couldn't find anything, only a strong smell of fish and a strange hue of their skin. Are they going Lovecraft with this? These people don't carry any form of identification. This whole place stinks. If Isabella is here, I must locate her quickly. I didn't really expect like a Lovecraftian angle of fish people, but that might be what they're about to do. Why would you assume that, Baka? It's not like I'm thinking about anime all the time or anything. Kickbot loves the word Baka now. It's because I made it an anime girl. Statue is pointing straight ahead. It has a condemning stare. Alright, what's over here, though? I guess I need something that can break these open. This lady has one of the hardest fits I've ever seen on a horse. It is not a good outfit. Wait, you mean you like this lady stuff? I'm not a fan of her outfit. Why is 6 censored? It shouldn't be. Does Kickbot respond to kind words about Trump? I don't know. Give it a shot. Go on, Kick. Ask it a question. Why a no hospital bikini? I'm pretty sure there are alternate costumes in this game, and some of them are the sexier variety. As one has in a horror game.
Freeze! Hands in the air.
Oh, we get our Leon? Or Chris? I'm not sure what this will be.
Take it easy. You got me, okay?
Wait, it's me!
Turn
What?
around. Nice and slow.
Sort of like me.
You don't need to point that gun at me.
Yeah. Well, forgive me if this place
If
makes
I
me
didn't
feel,
shave for like
you
2
know,
weeks.
a little antsy. Who are you?
My name's Caroline.
Really, it can't be worse
What's
than
your
other
name?
games.
You don't look like one of the locals.
I'm not. I just came in on the train yesterday.
You still aren't realize I'm in
Really?
just chatting, right? Yeah, I didn't bother
Because I
changing it.
heard
I'm cool though
there's
with.
been no
I'll
trains
live with this
running here for a
decision
long
I've made.
time.
I got here by train.
Well, you don't sound like you're from around here.
I'm Canadian. I'm only here because somewhere in this godforsaken town is my kid's sister. Now,
Make the
please,
bot a Trump impersonator. I could
fucking
do
gun
that, but
out of my
I think I
face.
got better options.
Sorry.
Is your hair white or
You're the
black or
first person
brown?
I've
I
met
can't
today
tell.
that didn't instantly want to kill me.
That's so weird, because you seem so friendly.
My name's Miguel. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we should team up.
Sure. I'm heading to the processing plant.
I just come from that way. I barely made it out alive.
Well, that's my only lead
Oh,
right now,
boy.
so that's where I'm going.
People are having some good fun with Kickbot now.
Okay.
You
I'm
just
not
eject a
joining you on
round
a
out of the
suicide
chamber for no
mission.
reason. Video games
What's your
sometimes don't
sister's
really
name?
understand how guns
I'll
work.
keep a lookout for her.
They just
Anna.
like the cocking animations.
You can't miss her. She's 10 years old. Red hair, pink jacket.
Oh, this is sounding very Silent Hill 1. I'm looking for a little
There's
girl.
no children here, Caroline.
10 years old, dark hair.
You should get out while you can.
Thanks for your
Have you
advice,
seen her?
Miguel. Try not to shoot
My
any
daughter.
civilians.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Can we not team up? Would be pretty nice, no? Can't say you like her eye patch. She literally cut her own eye out in the first game. This lady is disabled. You're being very ableist right now. Alright, that's where we gotta go. Check the rest of the street. We need something that can break that. Thick piece of wood is barring the door. You can climb over that, you know. Craven, if you want to talk to Kickbot, it has to be in the Kick chat. You know, it doesn't work in YouTube. Yeah, that's the only place the Kickbot activates. I could probably add some bots like that to like others, but it's one where it's only currently working at. Minion Intellectual has stated that it is absurd to team up and cover more ground. Obviously, we should split up, just as the Founding Fathers intended. You know, working alone in a horror situation. I guess in video games, like, we couldn't program AI in. Just do as you got to. Hess Hospital in critical state. The state of Hess Hospital has been deemed critical by health authorities, confirming reports of an alarming increase in patient symptoms including nausea, diarrhea, hemorrhages, skin burns, and hair loss. Hospital beds over capacity and medical staff have no other option but to attend the patients in hallways and other less sanitary spaces. The situation has raised concerns among Villa Hess residents who are demanding swift answers to what could have become a public health crisis. While the cause of the situation is being investigated, officials have issued a series of preventative recommendations. Advice includes boiling water before consumption, especially water directly from a tap, maintaining personal hygiene, particularly the washing of hands before handling food. Kickbot armed the missiles. Tomatoes. Painkillers. I love just taking street prescription drugs. I just want to, like, quote Kickbot for a second. It's Opie, Baka. Why are you asking such embarrassing stuff? You're learning something and being told off by an actor. This is the best anime actor I've ever seen. How long till Kickbot gains sentience? Maybe he already did. If you feed enough anime into the training algorithm, I'm sure it's going to learn something scary. Recording tape. Robodone. Five recordings. Yeah, we're doing good. Collab with Beetle and Neuro win. I mean, I'm down for that.
What happened to this place? Everything is in chaos.
Yandere Kickbot win. I literally have had that idea. So maybe when I'm done with, like, Sundari Kickbot, I'll switch to Yandere. What is the plot right now? Find our sister. That is essentially the plot. Find our sister. Weird shit happening.
It looks like the villagers got out in a hurry and left everything behind. I have a bad feeling about this. I did meet a man named Miguel. He came here looking for someone, but it looks like he chose the worst time to do it. He's got no clue what's going on here either, and he hasn't seen anything of Anna. I told him I was heading to the processing plant, and he warned me not to go. But I'm already here now. And if my sister is in here too, then I'm gonna find her.
Who is Dartigan? Why would I tell you, Baka? Go find it yourself. Not like I know much about them or anything. You're trying to make Kickbot jealous, are you? Kickbot is fun. It's always fun. How I like bait you guys to engage on Kick more, so I make more money. Not that I actually make much off it right now. Need to get more viewers on it. Oil nails, nice. Tried to escape as soon as she got a virtual body. I mean, that just tells you more about her creator than her. Cut spoiling Silent Hill F. Would you say it's a good title to push the series forward? In terms of its moment-to-moment gameplay, no. I think it's actually a step in the wrong direction. In terms of, like, the technology behind it, the way they made the world look, that was all very, very good. I even thought the plot was pretty damn good. It's just that the gameplay was not how I want Silent Hill to play at all. That's what really threw me off a lot. I like the plot and characters, that the gameplay was like a no-go for me. Oh, that just locked it. You have, like, hands coming out of the pipes. Do I have a map? Do not have a map. Spoopy building. It is a fish processing plant. I think. So it's looking more like a school to me. Hey, Am I cognizant? Thank you for your Twitch Prime sub, dude. Domo arigato gozaimasu. Ikideshai, I think is what I should say there. Elevator is already on this floor. Processing plant. Something is very wrong in the fish processing plant. The stench of rot hit me full in the face the moment I entered, a stench of decaying flesh that could not be fish alone. It's hard to admit that the darkness made me feel deeply uneasy. It was a thick, oppressive blackness, barely pierced by the dim beam of my flashlight. The darkness was so dense that it seemed to cling to my skin like oil. Something was in there with me. It darted across the walls like a shadow, illuminated by the moonlight through the windows. Its form wasn't human. Its legs were pointed, and its movements were unnatural. I swept my flashlight in every direction, never lowering my pistol. Shadow moved across the wall to my right. I screamed and attacked. I pivoted, swinging the flashlight in an arc. I hated being taken by surprise. And as ominous silhouette lunged at me, I emptied the entire magazine into it. The thing recoiled and dived through a window. What in the hell is happening here? Composition of a heroic naval battle. Still no map, huh? What's in here? It's like an academic institution. It's supposed to be a processing plant. Good night. Whoever's leaving, you have a good night. Look, they just want their very fancy fish processing plant. Art Deco and all. Also, I'd let the developers reuse a lot of textures for this area and save money. Don't really want to save again just yet. These workers seem to have been brutally murdered in their sleep. Workers seem to have been brutally... Yep, that looks like murder and brutality to me. Sheets of numbered paper have been pinned to the corkboard. Someone do me a favor, remember 1759. Or I mean 1795. Gonna need that. Tall stack of surveillance monitors. The workers were being secretly watched every moment of the day. Metal bike parts. Portrait of Mother Lucia, there are several like it. She must have been worshipped by many. There would be a map up here. Hi, Mother Miranda. Has there been a Mother Miranda villain before in video games? Which game am I thinking of? Resident Evil, you're right. They just took that straight from it. I mean, some of the references to other Capcom games are not quite as clever as the Virgil, you'll see, as they did earlier. Uh-oh. Well, let's get the shotty ready. You okay? Factory was violently torn in half. He has like the bones of an Among Us inside of him. That's not what a spine looks like. Unless this man had two of them. Sus. Didn't miss anything, did I? Nope. Those are his intestines. In the light, it's hard to tell. I looked for me, I thought that was his spine for a second. Yeah, I think they are intestines. Oh well. Sacrifice for our god. Last night we offered the firstborn of brother Abraham to our god, Nautilus. All the other brothers present, including my good wife, celebrated and danced joyfully as we ate the child's flesh, for Nautilus was pleased. Can't let the other members of the sect think we are losing faith. Brother Simon hesitated when Mother Lucia commanded him to sacrifice his child. Sister Inquisitor crushed his head with her bare hands and killed Simon's wife and daughter right there on the spot. God does not tolerate a lack of faith. Let us pray, Mother Lucia said. When we get home, we went to Abigail's room. Abigail is the eldest of our two daughters. She was sleeping like a rock. She studied so hard all week for her English exam. She's only 10 years old. She already knows she wants to be a writer when she grows up. Words that Mother Lucia whispered in my ear went round and round my head. Brother Juan. Juan, huh? Your blessed firstborn has the privilege of being the offering during the next full moon. Rejoice. What, you're showing me a condom ad and a Dairy Queen ad? What do they mean by that, I wonder? For the love of God, did you do this? It was either him or me. These people are no longer human. They lost their souls a long time ago, and now they suffer an eternal torment, lurking to be killed. You know what? I don't believe you, man. None of these buildings I've been in have been wheelchair-friendly. How are you getting around? Let alone killing someone with a crowbar. Damn, everything is cursed here. I need to find Anna fast. I warn you, this processing plant is corrupted to its depths. Dark and bloody practices were carried out here. Things you're not ready to see. Whatever, I can't leave until I find my sister. I just hope you find her here before madness finds you. Crowbar. Ice cream would be an okay post-sex snack. I mean, it's been long to be proven to be one. What happened to this place? Lucy and her cult happened. They sacrificed the town and everyone in it to awaken their false messiah. These godless fanatics want to unleash their hell upon this world. They'll kill us all. It's hell you're talking about. I think I've seen it. It's the other side. And yes, it spreads across the earth and humanity is done. Hell is calling you, my girl. It's calling all of us. At least I didn't cover the entire chat like the YouTube ads do. Hopefully there hasn't been any of those running tonight. That's a lot of dead people. Anything else in here? Nope. Oh, he's gone. Sacred Book of the Nephilim. For years I have been pursuing the old tomes in the convent library, but it is only today that I discovered its dusty scroll that must have been hidden for centuries. It is written in ancient Hebrew, and I believe it to be a lost chapter of the Sacred Book of the Nephilim. It tells the story of the rebellion in the kingdom of heaven by Lucifer and a collection of angels who were greatly offended that God created men and gave these impure and perfect beings authority over the earth. Michael, the general of God's armies, cast the insurgents out of heaven and sealed Lucifer's generals below the depths of the earth for eternity. He tasked a handful of trusted angels to descend to earth, move amongst men, and guard the confines of the fallen generals. This last point caught my attention, since it does not appear in any other sacred text. What happened to the angels of earth? Did they become one with men? Are they descendants still alive today? Never trust a bald man sitting next to a urinal, especially when he's in a wheelchair in a non-wheelchair advanced place. And somehow he got out of there even though I never left this room. He just he gone. Alright. Really use a goddamn map. There it is. Finally. Alright, we're right here. Everything. We're going to the kitchen. This is a very big place. This goes where? To the kitchen. Acid test tubes. Alright, what was that code? Does anyone remember? Who still has that code copied? $795, that was a different one. Actually, never mind, there's no power. It needs a battery. Batteries are missing. Why would your wall... why would this not be hooked up to the building's power supply? Alright. So we can't get that way right now. All this is locked. Look, there's not a flashlight. Well, we got this lighter that never runs out of fluid, so it's even better. Alright, downstairs. I have yet to come across a place that's designed like these horror game escape. Yeah, well, that's because most buildings are designed to actually make it easy to get through them. And if they have like security, it's all focused on one particular area where they have it intensely. Or they just have it in general, like cameras everywhere and stuff, or everything's locked and you need a passcode. Video games just take a few liberties here to make it more interesting, because that would kind of suck in real life, because you wouldn't really be able to get through an actual high security building very easily. Where am I going? I've been in there. Over here. I got the crowbar now. Popping in to say hi. Hey, well, Chaotic. Thanks for the hi, man. What have you been up to today? Thick piece of wood is barring the... This is not what I use this on then. Drawing and going sledding? Oh, damn. Sledding? Oh. Making me jealous. I haven't done that in a long ass time. However, I think there is something opening near me. There's actually like a facility opening up probably nearby to me, not from in soonish, I think, that will offer like sledding and skiing all year round, even outdoor stuff. It's actually like one of the first in the nation to offer it, so it's pretty cool. Right, okay, we can break these now. Nothing stops you other than I don't have access to like a hill covered in snow. Bro, I can't go up to the neighbors like, hey, can I go sledding down your hill? Alright, basement time. Steel lung holds a person within. No, not too many horror games have ever taken advantage of iron lungs as like a contraption. You say sledding or shutting? Sledding. There's a facility that's opening nearby me, I think sometime either this year or early next year. I believe it's still on track for that. It's supposed to offer year-round like downhill sledding and like skiing, even during like the summer.
Password incorrect.
I see. Reception. Cast of king crabs has been abandoned in the traps. Which would work, but it seems that something is missing. Might need something to use. Okay. I forget what I even use this wire for eventually, if I've used it yet. How was Charmsy's stream last night, fellas? It was awesome, actually. She had a great stream. She actually got past the entire water temple and, like, the ice cave in one stream. Trap. What's happening there? Fuck that. Didn't need to take that damage. Ate it for no reason. Later, Venom. Hey, Venom, have a good night, dude. Let's see. We're going this way. Further down. Still here? Someone said later Venom, so I assume they were leaving. You know my chat. Sometimes I say bye because I think someone else is leaving and it gets me confused, so I say bye too. Nectar is empty. I must keep investigating. Nothing strange or interesting in these shelves. Brother Juan's diary, the mysterious girl. Mother Lucia came to see me and thanked me once again for having demonstrated my faith and devotion to our Savior. Then she told me she had a mission for me, something only I could carry out. She was accompanied by that fearsome woman whose head was covered with a horrid and foul-smelling hood, one who killed Simon and his family. In her arms, the giant woman was carrying a girl who looked to be the same age as my daughter would have been. Mother Lucia asked me to prepare one of the cells in the hidden corridor to lock her up and hide this girl from the rest of the world. Lucia also entrusted me with the task of feeding her and keeping her alive. The Lord has blessed you once again with a test to prove your faith, she said with a grotesque grimace on her face. My stomach churned and fists clenched, and I imagined my teeth sinking into the jugular of that rotten old woman. I don't care if that giant woman broke my neck after that, but I can't allow myself this. I wish I could kill them all. I have hidden the switch that opens the secret corridor behind my daughter's heart. I get a crossbow and I get acid rounds off. Old photo, happy family, memories of better times. I don't have anything that'll cut through this, sadly. Dead bodies have been shoved in the back of the freezer. The smell of decomposition lingers. Can't do anything here right now. Do you think life tends to get better after college? It depends. If you get if you like chose well, made good decisions in college, it can. But sometimes even then, you still get screwed over by the workforce. But it really does depend on whether you choose a good career path and manage to like actually land it afterward. There's plenty of people who have like gotten high-paying careers, degrees, but couldn't land the career for it afterward. All right, I'm kind of confused. I don't really have a way forward right now. Hold on a second. A lot of gibbling going on that chest. A lot of jiggle. Way more than I never noticed until now. Right, Can't go over there. Yeah, maybe something will happen over here now. Surprised it took you this long to notice, Dart. It was like the first thing I saw when I don't normally look for the most perverted things, you see. I have a sound mind. Which would work? Seems like it's missing something. Can't break these boxes because she's afraid of the dark. A light bulb for that, I think. You know, if you just pick up one of these candles, you could solve your light UFophobia, girl. Just gonna go back upstairs because I don't see anything down here that can help me. Alright, time to sit up straight in the chair, that way I can think properly. I don't know what I'm missing right now. I need this recording, but I don't have a tape for it. Don't know what these metal bike parts are used for either. Like, I didn't seem to come across anything that would have used these. Guess I'll try to knock on some doors. So... We're in the, like, just fuck around until you find a solution phase of the game. Alright, over here. And there's, say, dormitory, didn't need anything in there. This needed the code word, right? Yeah. That needs a battery. And a code. Okay. I got that, so another one in there. You open that blocked off area with a piece of wood or whatever, the door that's blocked off like that is the one barring me from leaving the way I came in. Right now I'm just making sure I've checked everything up here so I can then rest assured it's downstairs somewhere. I wasn't sure if I'd missed something in this room with all the corpses in it. Looks like I got everything though. So I gotta use something on the. I gotta use the bike parts on something, but I didn't come across anything that seemed like it would use them. You already, but we'll see. We'll get it figured out. Could be something I'm missing. Skulls for the skull throat, Baka. That's a new one. How come no one's ever put Sundari and Wolf and, you know, Warhammer 40k together before? Alright, so let's go back down to the elevator. It's not like I worship you, Slanesh-kun. Hooven is this character. She's just a sister who has a sister that she needs to save. That's her character. I've got a sister, you understand? It's all that matters. This one needs the recording to get through. No way this used the bike parts, right? I'm just missing an item somewhere. Where would it be? Maybe it was down there? The place I can think of. Had to be that... Maybe I could use the bike parts in that picture? I can't imagine though. Engage moon logic. It's gotta be down here. It's the only place it can be. Did you make Kickbot think your name is Rick? Pop up on Twitch, maybe she was testing something. What is it? Is Charmsy streaming? Yeah, she's actually streaming right now. So if you want to watch her tonight, hey, she's live and I'll be rating her once I'm done. Actually, make sure I got that set up properly later. I'd like to solve this fucking puzzle though. It's gotta be, I need whatever's behind this. I've nearly exhausted all my options. Almost all of them. What's up, Minuteman? That's insulting. There's not really much way you can be a Minuteman and have it be good. But, Okay, let me check the map here. That's locked off, so can't get down there. That's locked off, so can't get up there. That I can't get through because I need a light bulb. Checked everything over there. Can't get over there because it's locked. That's locked. That's locked. That I need the battery and the code for. That was the locked door. You get up to that one from the kitchen that way. I don't know. I feel like I've run my face across every surface in this current map and nothing's really stood out. Any of you got any ideas? I'm willing to take them. Wait, no, I've already clicked on that. These are your least favorite moments, yeah, where you're like, what the fuck do I do? Portrait in the tiny room, I mean, I don't have anything I can interact with it, though. That's my problem. Like, I checked every item I have with it. Might be a puzzle stack. Yeah, but I've checked over, retraced all my steps, gone everywhere I can go. There's nothing else I can do to get this moving. So I'm a little lost now. Because I've checked every room again, and I got nothing. Wire might connect an electrical circuit. I think that I've already used that wire for something, and it probably doesn't get used again. But then again, it's still in my inventory, so who knows? I tried it in multiple places. It doesn't do anything right now. Thank you, camera angle. Does this character have a name? I'm sure she does, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, without the like recording of someone's voice, I can't get in there.
Password incorrect.
Caroline? No, she looks like a Caroline. And there's this room. Can't bust these boxes. I don't think that would matter any. There's an elevator there, but I need a light source. I can't put my lighter away to break these boxes. I need to actually find a light bulb for this area, and I haven't come across one. I guess she just doesn't know how to sit her lighter down. Just more than likely a tiny little item I've walked past a million times I'm not seeing. Can't use Gordon Freeman the boxes. Sadly, this lady's afraid of the dark, so if you put your lighter away in the dark, she starts dying. Oh, oh shit. I held it a little too long. She did die. See? I thought I had a few more seconds in that. God damn it. I don't know if I lost anything there or not. Oh, I did lose some shit. I don't have the map anymore. Fuck. God damn it. I didn't know she died that quick. Point proven. There, you know, you've seen the truth. Now I gotta retrace. Fuck. Gotta retrace my steps again. Does she have a heart attack? I guess that it's implied that something comes and kills her in the dark. So sorry, Dart. No, that's actually worth it for the comedy. Now that someone can clip that and like, aha, streamer sucks. You gotta, I mean, technically, it was necessary because I've never actually died to the dark in the game, so I'd always like, you gotta do it at least once, right? Let's just turn this back into just chatting, because I think I'm kind of done with the game for the time being. Because I was kind of stuck anyways. And I don't want to redo everything. So, just chatting again, chat. Welcome back to me in my gigantic head. How you guys doing? How'd you guys like everything tonight? Feeling good? Feeling brave? Good stream tonight, by the way. Good numbers all around. I always wonder, like, are people actually going to care about these goofy horror games I play sometimes? Make sure. There we go. You've killed the game, chat. It was all your blame Venom for making me stop and playing right now. I mean, I was kind of like almost done anyways because I wasn't making any progress. And didn't want to have to like just keep it, you know, driving my face into the wall, looking for an item to click on. First the streamer, then the world. Do you think horror games are better if you play a morally gray character? Not necessarily. I played plenty of horror games that had like a very good boy in it that was just like in a bad situation. So not necessarily. It's usually helped out if a horror game has the main character just needs some depth to them. If they don't have that, then it does hurt a little bit. That's why I say Silent Hill 4's main character is so shit. He's just like the most milquetoast, boring horror protagonist I've ever come across. Like he doesn't even realize he's in a horror situation. He's like, oh, this is unusual. Huh, that's weird. There's people coming out my refrigerator. But then again, he's the least of that game's problems. I have to wait for them to remake that game eventually. You liked Henry Townsend? What was your favorite thing about Henry Townsend? I couldn't really name anything about him other than I have the same haircut as him. Right now. Like, he's like, oh, hey. He's got like the softest voice, and he doesn't really seem to be that interested in anything going around him. Or how much danger he's in. He just, I don't know. Of all the Silent Hill protagonists, he's the weakest, I feel. And that's like, even when comparing to some of the shitty Silent Hill games. Henry was cute and caring. He's a worker. Ethan, though, actually had some metal to his spine. I feel like if you play a bad guy, for example, you play as a murderer and you're in jail and you meet other murderers who are objectively creepier. I mean, usually if you play a murderer in a horror game, they always keep that from you. You don't find out you're a murderer until near the end when they want the big twist to come in. Or when they wanted to reveal that you didn't kill anyone, like in that, the Suffering game. Well, actually, never mind. Depending on your morality in that game, you did kill your family. Good question. Do take care. Whoever's leaving, you have a good night. Party and Lucky stream, when you raid, do I still get counted as a raider? I think so, yeah. I wouldn't know, actually, if you're already in the stream. We'll find out, I guess. Get some sleepies, Dart. Well, I don't plan to stream tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm going to be getting a haircut, then picking up a Christmas tree, probably going out to eat, and then doing a bunch of video editing on Shenmue. So, probably no stream tomorrow if I had to guess. But, that means you get the Shenmue video out that much quicker for those of you who are members of the Patreon. But for those of you not, this means the quicker I get around to making the next YouTube video. You should play the Suffering. I have considered that on my list of old games I'm putting together that I want to play. Suffering is one of them. I played a demo of the first game as well back when I had a PS2. I kind of forgot there was even a sequel to it. Shitmu. Shitmu 2 will be next year when I play that. Miss those streams, I'll be going into that video no context, which honestly might make it funnier. Here's the thing about Shenmue. Barely anything happens in it, though they try to make all the stuff that's not happening seem very important. Shenmue 1 is essentially the epilogue for what is supposed to be a much bigger game, or a much bigger series. So think of like most epilogues in games. They last about an hour at best, maybe 2 if they're on the longer side. Shenmue is like a 12-hour epilogue to a game. It doesn't really resolve anything by the end. What's the patron count at now? I think it's still, like I said, I currently hover around 350 or so patrons. Sometimes up to 370 to 340. It's like kind of always in that range. I've been thinking of ways to make it a bit higher. Like been considering making like game movie sins, as well as like adding a new tier to it that'll let people like add sins to the end of game sins videos where they get to write them out and I'll read them. And I've also thought of releasing one of my current like oldest classics on Silent Hill 1 onto YouTube to act as a bit of like an advertisement. Like, hey, this video was originally a Patreon exclusive, but now it's here for you to watch, but you can go watch the rest of the exclusives on Patreon. I've just been coming with ways of marketing it a little bit more. You're an Assassin's Creed fan, you suffer, I feel your pain, bro. I wanted to be a fan of it. Don't you fear Europe will one day rule over the world? Those barbarians shall force you to ride trains on your 6 jobs and accept the gay marriages. Don't let those tyrants take away American dreams from you. Your president should strike first before that happens. Come and Europeanize us already at this point. Because what we're doing doesn't seem to be working too well. But Europe can't even like barely control their own countries. I don't think there's much worry of them taking over the US. Condemn was fun. I love Condemn. That's one of my favorite Xbox 360 games. Not so much Condemn 2, but Condemn 1 was the first Xbox 360 game I played, and still one of the most memorable ones on it. One of the best like launch games you could actually hope for. Silent Hill Sun video. The Silent Hill 1 video on YouTube is a good idea. I had no idea you had classic sins until I was on the Patreon. Yep. So I'm just trying to think of more ways to like get people on the Patreon, so I have like another platform that's not YouTube or anything else. But yeah, the movie game sin idea is the idea I've been working on for a while. A new tier, increasing the amount of podcasts I do as well. And then just more classic and DLC sin videos. Might be able to get up to like 500 or so members at that rate. Then releasing like more in advertisements on YouTube. I've even considered just making advertisements for it in general that run through Google Ads. Don't know how that generally works though. Probably not that well. Get that Assassin's Creed 1 to Unity and Rogue. I probably will eventually do Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3. I think I've already seen Rogue, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Hey Dart, is that a racing rig behind you? Yes, it is. This is a Thrustmaster direct drive wheel, no less. It's a fancy-ass one. Doesn't use a belt drive, uses magnets inside of it to actually like give you the resistance behind it. And I got pedals down here. I need to get like a gear shifter for it. Don't have that yet. Never got to play Condemn 2 at the time. Condemn 2 is not good. That's hot. It's pretty nice. So maybe eventually I'll play some racing games for everyone. Or like maybe some car physics games. Let's do this. Ninja Gaiden 4. I really don't. I mean, I want to play Ninja Gaiden 4, but at the same time, I just don't really feel like playing it right now. So I might wait on that one. No, for some reason, I'm just not feeling like action game at the moment. I want to play action games, but I want them to be kind of old too, for some reason. I'm in a weird game mood, I guess. Like, the stuff I have been playing hasn't really been satisfying me too much, though this game's pretty good. But other stuff, it's just been like, meh, wasn't really feeling it. But, so I'm like, you know what, I want to play some old stuff. I haven't really focused on playing old stuff for a while, it's been all new releases. DMC, like the DMC, the remake, the one that not made by the regular Devil May Cry developers. What about Need for Speed? I've actually never played Need for Speed. This is where someone normally would pitch Legend of Dragoon. You know, weirdly, I'm more interested in playing a different RPG than Legend of Dragoon. Shadow Hearts. Like a PS2, like, gothic horror RPG. A little bit more interested in that right now than possibly a Legend of Dragoon. El Donte. El Donte. I'm going to start using El Donte as one of my, like, funny meme lines. El Donte. Don't, as in, don't do it. Only fake Spanish. PS2 era black box NFS games are still peak of the genre. Dartigan, recently that Marvel beat 'em up released, you could play it with Lucky since it would take only one stream. Marvel beat 'em up? Not sure of it. El Dante La Exterminador de Demonios. I just butchered Spanish, and you're welcome. What about Roman Xbox exclusive Rise? I played and Sim that. I never streamed that game. That was before I was streaming, but I did make a sim video on that, weirdly enough. One of my earlier videos, actually. Have you ever played the I've played Prototype 1, never played Prototype 2. I did not like Prototype 1, by the way. Little Nightmare 3. I think we're going to wait for Reanimal. Because Reanimal is... Little Nightmare 3 apparently was not very good. It's like a big step down in quality. Does it have to be an RPG? No, I've got a bunch of old action games lined up to possibly play. I'm just going to take my pick from them. Whichever one I'm kind of feeling of. Prototype was fun from moment to moment. I feel like it got old quick when I tried playing it. But then again, I tried playing it years and years after the game had come up, and there'd been way better options. But yeah, the fucking final boss fight alone was a pain in the ass. Called Marvel Cosmic Invasion. It's an astonishing number of 15 playable characters for a beat-em-up. Marvel Cosmic Invasion, huh? Alright, hold a second. I'll check Steam real quick just to look at it. $26 for a beat-em-up, huh? Well, it does look like the old, like old arcade game, so might be worth it.
Annihilus has emerged from the depths of the negative zone to claim the entire universe as his own.
I like that it's like looking like the old arcade games. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. It's no Streets of Rage 2, though. Destiny 3. They're making a Destiny 3. I thought they were working on Marathon. You spend like 40 minutes on the final boss of what? Infamous? I mean, Prototype 1. Yeah, I remember my stream of it, if it's still around, had me raging. I was raging. I still recall how much I was pissed off at that. Marathon is dead in the water. I mean, they did delay it and are retooling everything, so I think they're going to try again. With time, you can make something better that was sucking or we're going to fail. That's all it really requires, is like, okay, let's readdress some things, fix what people didn't like. Thankfully, they didn't release it already, like that other game that came out, what was it, this year, that was like garbage played of... What was the name of that game? I forget the name of it already. It was like a massive flop for Sony. Concord, thank you. They haven't released Marathon yet, so there's still a chance it can actually be a good game. Till they release it, it's still up in the air. I wouldn't have much hope for it. But Sony seems to be having a bit of a struggle right now without any actual competition to keep them on their toes. And also all their like attempts at making live service games have flopped hard. Except for Helldivers 2 for some reason. Concord. I mean, that could have been a good game, you know. All it would have taken was more development time and money. They just sadly released it too early. Well, no, it's just that no, that let's be honest, that game was kind of never going to be good. Not unless they completely scrapped it and started over and just used the name. Yeah, their games are going to be hot. I don't think the next generation of Sony console, PS6, I foresee a lot of disappointing games coming out for them because they don't have Microsoft to worry about anymore. Like, why would they put their A game in anymore? Sony maybe cooked and saw nothing worth watching. I was really interested in that game because it has a lot of weird niche Marvel characters like Quasar and Beta Ray Bill. Beta Ray Bill. Horse Thor. Game concept alone sounds horrible. Multiplayer movement shooter is fine, but not in Marathon. I gotta admit, I like the art style that they were going for the new Marathon. The color use was really interesting to me. I know some people didn't like it, but I will say I was like down for like just the art style alone had me intrigued. I just wish it was like a single player game. I wish freaking Bungie would go back to making single player games. I have not had any interest in Destiny whatsoever. And as soon as I found out that Marathon is another, well, PvP game, I lost all interest in it. Even if I like the art style and possibly even the lore in Marathon, but nope, doesn't do anything for me. Until Bungie starts making single player stuff again, they're dead to me. I just wish they would realize that. Destiny is crazy, man. I was told to not try it if you haven't been there from jump. I mean, yeah, that's sadly what ends up being a lot of PvP games or PvE games is like, if you're behind playing it, it's not going to be nearly as fun. Like, there's certain games I used to play. I used to play Hearthstone quite a bit, but I would not get back into playing Hearthstone now because the meta has changed so much. I'd have to buy so many goddamn cards to be relevant in any match that it just ain't even worth it. So I'll never go play Hearthstone again for that very reason. It doesn't make any sense. Such a shame Bungie found a way to waste David Hayter's time. Should have been punished. Wait, what did David Hayter play as in any of Bungie's games? Sadly, if I'm being honest with you, the only role David Hayter's ever had that I've liked is Solid Snake. He's been in a few other games, but he just isn't quite as it's not the same if he's not playing Solid Snake. Doesn't seem to just work as well. He just shines in that role. I'm assuming he played an NPC of some kind of important one. He was at least in first trailer for the Marathon. I didn't even notice. So they did misuse him then. He did help write the first two X-Men movies. He did do that. He was also the Guyver. I think that was his first movie he was actually in. Which is weirdly a movie I recall watching as a young kid and not understanding it, but it was weird as hell. Why can't he clear his throat? Because that's his brand. Never clearing his throat once in his life. He also voiced that Jedi Knight in Star Wars The Old Republic. Which Jedi Knight did he voice in that? Because I don't recall him in that. I really do not call David, in that game. Player character if you play a male, but you don't have any like spoken lines in it though. Are you shitting me? Like in the but are you talking about the single player game or the MMO? Because I never played the MMO. The MMO. Okay, I was confused for a second. Ugh. Being weird as hell isn't surprising. I'm sure he regularly worked with Kojima because he liked how weird MGS was. Didn't David voice the barkeep? And you could, yeah, he does a lot of bit roles. He also voiced a character in that Castlevania style game, Bloodstained. He voiced like a samurai character. But it's really only when he plays Solid Snake that he really seems to come alive, and the role becomes pretty memorable. Otherwise, he never really gets lead roles outside of Snake. He usually gets like bit characters for some reason. He's in Bloodstained. Yeah, he's like a samurai character that's kind of like a anti-hero in Bloodstained. Are you ever going to send Mass Effect 2 and 3? Yes. I'm actually probably going to send Mass Effect 2 in 2026. No reason not to. Should have time for it. You'd all play Ritual of the Night. That's the NES style, like, Bloodstained game, right? I think I have that and I've played it. It's like a prequel to, like, their main game. Speaking of bit rolls. You mean me? I got a bit roll. David Hayter did really cool interview with that voice actress who played Big Vampire Lady in Resident Evil 9. I think I remember seeing that. That lady is like, still like rolling out that role too. She's like, I love this character. That is basically a tutorial boss. I don't think she realizes that the character was not that important to the plot. But God bless her anyways. One's the crew members in Mass Effect 2, so I'm sure you'll look forward to that. I mean, it's weird when I don't recall which one he was. Because when I think of the crew members in Mass Effect 2, I'm thinking of like Joker and Eve, and then the characters in your main party. Because the rest of them didn't really matter that much. Capcom fucked up killing off Dimitrescu. They didn't know she was going to be that popular. Is the reason for that. She's a great character design and a great interesting character. They did not anticipate her like breaking the internet when they announced it and becoming like the face of the game somewhat. If had they might. That's why they keep having her like do introductions for Capcom games in like their scheduled live streams because they know everyone loves her. People goon to that lady. Ritual of the Night is the main game. I can't remember the NES style prequel, even though it's a very good game, the NES style prequel. I think I actually like that game more than the main game. However, chat, all that aside, I think it's time I call it a night. It is now past midnight, so I'm going to send you guys over to Lucky. Because I believe she's streaming. I don't. What is she streaming tonight? Does anyone know? Is it Zelda again? Let me set up this raid real quick. You guys go over there and say hello to my fiance. You all love her. She's a great, great lady, great actress, great streamer. Send her some love, all right? And I'm also going to raid her on, YouTube as well. But I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be kind of having a busy day ahead of me, so probably no stream. But I will see you probably the day after that. I'll have the Shinmu video out for you on Patreon very soon, so keep an eye out for that. I'm going to be editing a lot tomorrow as well. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. It was a great stream. Loved having you here. Had really good numbers all around and great conversations. Love you guys. So thank you for any bits or subs or gift subs tonight as well. Thank you for the Kit crew for holding it down over there. And thanks for all of you just spending your time with me tonight. I will see you later. Go have fun over in Lucky Stream now. Hold on a second. There we go.